Spaz mode engaged. What's going on, folks? Give me 1 second to get my act together. I'm a hot freaking mess. How is everybody doing? Happy Monday. Holy cow. Yeah, that's all fine. Leave me alone. Oh man, killing me. I changed passwords and things went sideways. So give me 1 second. I'm just trying to get my YouTube chat. Bring on the loot. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the loot. God, I even made a table so that I can explain it to everybody. Let me bring the music down a little bit. So a couple things that we're gonna talk about tonight. Just bear with me for just a minute. I just want to make sure that I can track my YouTube folks appropriately when YouTube fails to do what it's supposed to do. All right, there we go. Now I got YouTube chat on the other computer. Y'all don't know I keep two computers here side by side, and one of them I use for my chat. It also goes out to I've got a second monitor out near the bar. It's super helpful for that, so that I can talk to y'all when I'm in the other room. Not that we're doing bar stuff. No bar stuff tonight. Don't get excited. All right. I am finally set and I feel okay. So as usual, first off, thank you everyone. We had an amazing stream last Friday. We kicked off the server. It was super fun. Raised $1,700 for Extra Life. And I promised everyone today that I would spin wheels and I'm going to give out some games. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin the wheels a whole bunch of times and then I'm going to talk about loot. I'm going to show you a thing on the loot and what happened with 7 Days to Die. So, happy Monday. I'm a spaz. But we're going to flip over to the good old chaos screen here for a second. And I'm going to just roll this 14 times. So, if y'all don't know, we did an amazing charity stream last Friday kicking off the server, and it was awesome. So I'm just going to hit this a bunch. I've got on a 3-second timer so we can go through this pretty fast. Thank you for the bang there, Ben. All right. So it'll automatically keep a list of the winners for me. So speaking of Ben, look at that. Ben just won. So we're going to remove him from the list. There's one. Next winner up. High Caliber. Number 2. Next one up. Boom. Oh, laser. Dude, how are laser eyes not working on this screen? I don't know what's going on, Bryony. My pew pew eyes aren't working. Temreki, number 3. Hold on, I'll check the pew pew eyes in a second. Number 4, Alex Cullen, congratulations. Rolling again. Next one up, Mr. Slick, number 5, congratulations. Number 6 is going to be Vixen Blue, congratulations. Number 7. We're rolling through these fast. Rosenkrantz, number 8. I have a lot of games to get away. Eric, number 9. And JD, number 10. 4 more. I said I would do 1 game giveaway for every 200 raised, so 4 more. Rob. I love that this automatically just keeps the list of all my winners, so I don't even have to keep track. Who was that? Mihal, okay. I think 2 more, and we're good. Rob BNS, congrats. And then the last one here, I'm just gonna make sure I got my count right. Nick, congrats to everyone. Oh, no, I got 1 more to roll. It even tells me how many. This is so good. All right, 1 more. So I'm gonna send out an email when you donate that gives me an email that I can reach out to all of you all. So that's it. That's all the giveaways. It's just like that. See, we're back to here. That was quick. What else do I have? All right. So we're going to build the crafting side of the base tonight. I can get rid of this now. We've talked about the thanks for all the amazing folks over there. But I'm going to talk about game stage and loot stage just for a second. So hopefully this isn't too heady for everybody, but this is going to help you in your, oh gosh, my microphone's doing weird things. It's needs a little tightened up. There we go. All right. So I'm going to give you a table here. Hopefully this helps. We're going to talk about things. Here we go. Here we go. All this right in front of you here. We're going to get nerdy. So what we got here, This is how things used to be back in 1.4. Then we got to here, and this was up through 2x B285, and then this is where we are now, B289. Okay? So the important things, I'm going to walk you through the highlights of this. So first off, game stage modifiers never changed. So when you hear the term, when 7 Days to Die refers to these different terms, a modifier is a multiplier. A bonus is just a flat add-on to those things. Your game stage affects the zombies that will show up, both, generally speaking, and during Horde Night. So that's your first part. All right. So no changes to game stage ever occurred. Those numbers always stayed the same. And if you want to go look all this up and get super nerdy, folks, it's all in your biomes.xml file. All right. So that's your first bit. Next, let's talk about loot stage and why looting has sucked in 2.0 up until the most recent patch. So if you look here and you see in 1.4, we had both a loot stage modifier and a loot stage bonus. So as you moved into the burnt forest in 1.4, I want to be able to put my fingers down there and I can't. You got +10 to your loot stage the moment you walked across that border into the burnt forest. And then you also got a 1.5 multiplier after that. All right. Makes sense? You with me? So there was a reason to push into the biomes. There was a reason to get those extra juicy loot bonuses as you wanted to run out into the, the burnt and the desert and then into the wasteland and all that good stuff. That all went away in 2.0. When it first came out, those all went to 0. So that's why crafting was king, 100%. You couldn't loot anything useful. It was basically impossible to loot anything worthwhile. So enter the most recent release here, and I'm going to highlight the big changes. So if you look at this, several things happened. It looks like the loot stage bonus, and I'm going to compare it to 1.4, where it used to be. So loot stage bonus went down just a skosh, but then they bumped up the modifier. So if you look here, in the burnt forest is like 1.5 is a multiplier. Then it actually jumps up to 2 in the desert, where it stayed at 1.5 in the desert in 1.4. And then in the snow, it was 2, and now it's 2.5 in the snow. And in the wasteland, now it's 3x, where it was 1.5, or it was 2.5 before. Okay. So those are kind of your changes. Now they also fiddled, it looks like, with the loot stage cap as well. Looks like they brought that down. So they're kind of encouraging you to, even more so, to move through the biomes, both from a carrot and a stick perspective. So you're going to hit that burnt forest cap quicker because they dropped it from 125 down to 90, and they dropped desert from, where is it? 165 down to 125. So you can see they kind of slid things, and they're pushing you to the wasteland now. Any questions? We're going to get started, but I wanted to give everyone this quick little tidbit, a little learning here on the numbers, the math nerdery. I hope that helps. And if you want the basic, too long, didn't read, loot doesn't suck anymore, or it shouldn't. We're gonna find out. We're gonna build our crafting base, and we're gonna find out. So that's what I got. Makes sense, everybody? Everyone good? Everyone got it? Everyone down with that? Down with the funsies? All right, let me just pull up the game. Oh yeah. Thank you for the resub there. Appreciate that. We'll kill out the biome table. And let's get the game a cranking, folks. How's everybody doing? Everyone ready for the week? I'm not ready. Continue game. I want to apologize for anyone who signed up recently on Patreon. And if I don't have you as a zombie tonight, I will get you up there for the next stream. I had issues. There were issues. I went to run my Python script, which does my aggregation. And the API call to Patreon failed because I probably have to re-up the API key. So that makes my whole script fail. So we're going to have the zombies from Friday. We did update it then. So sometime in between now and then, we lost it. 3 12-hour shifts starting. Woof, that's rough. Welcome in, Damien. Yeah, the football player zombie's been gone for a while. They got rid of all zombies that were... the logic to it was they got rid of zombies that were only logical to see in certain places. So, oh, that's another huge update I should have given everybody. The community server's up. So if you want to join, free for anyone who wants to come join and hang out with the folks. Just be kind. If tomorrow you started a new run in 7 days, would I activate biome progression? Yeah, I would. I actually like it. I don't mind it. Yeah, I'm playing on PC, but I think that's a personal preference, like of what you enjoy. For me, it's just something new and fun to play with. Now, I'm rapidly learning to hate storms. I thought I was gonna be okay with them. They're just timeouts. They're not fun. They're just obnoxious. Every once in a while they make like I don't know what that is. I'm gonna ignore the red error and hope everything's fine. Oh, that's right, we died during Horde night last night.
Welcome to Trader Youth. We have the best weapons in Navisgate.
Mistakes were made. All right, so I do want to go do some looting. I want to take a break from building. We are going to come back from the building. But I want to get a few more things cranking here. Let's make sure we got... Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. 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 We have problems. Oh, I hate when this happens. Nope. No, no! This is not good. This is the bad. This is the opposite of good. What do I have going on here that could possibly be causing that? I blame Juicier. Well, I can tell you one error. Ah, shit. Oh, this is going to royally suck. I'm going to have to I'm going to have to Control-Alt-Delete it. I see what didn't load. No! Yeah, pretty much so that. Yeah, I think we're going to have to kill it from the task manager, and hopefully it doesn't bork our save file. If I'm looking at that, I'm guessing something got changed. Team, are you still running AGF HUD after 2.8.9 dropped? Because that's the only mod that I can think that would...
7 Days to Die is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
Oh, wait. Echo Deco Quick Stack. I am missing... Oh, okay. Let me see if this does it. Yeah, that's pretty spot on. That was well played. Yeah. So I didn't have AGF in there, and I don't know if that's what's causing the problem. We're going to try to load it up here and see if everything is okay. I'm also going to make a backup save because I'm a little scared now. This is in Grim Hollow, and copy and paste and killed that. All right, let's try this again. Please be okay. Unplug it and plug it back in again. Yep, that's oh my gosh. I got into it with my bank today, folks. I losing my mind. Red Knight, yes, I did have craft from containers. Is that possibly it? But I have the custom one from the folks fixed. So we'll see if that's causing it. If so, I'll have to take off craft from containers, and it's going to hurt my soul a little bit. But it worked fine in 2.8.5, and I can't imagine. I mean, most of the changes that they did between 2.8.5 and 2.8.9 are XML changes. Ben, yes, I just made a backup before I came into here. So we're gonna go straight to the forge because that was what was causing the problem. Lex, and I assume, yeah, you're using the one off of. Okay. The only thing else I have in here is Echo Deco, and it shouldn't affect anything. The only thing that I have related to. Okay, we're good. We're good. The HUD is showing up. Everything is kosher. We're good. Perfect. All right, like I said, I want to go punch some things and try some things out. We're going to do more building here. I just wanted to queue up any type of cement that we need so that while we're out and about, the cement production continues. Are all these empty? You know, our lovely little screamer farm here is what this basically is. Building mats, we're going to put the shrine back away. We don't need that. We're going to make sure the motorcycle, oh, it has all my tools. That's important. Building mats, we'll leave this back here, and then we'll re-equip. I might keep the auger with me. It's useful for, you know, going through doors. I don't need the building stuff. We're going to keep this because this is useful building stuff. Do we need... Put that away. Put that away. I don't really need a shovel if I've got an auger, right? Yeah, why bother? We're a little bit light on gas. I wish we had more of that. And we'll keep the lockpicks. Water, some food. And we'll leave honey on the bike. And we'll leave that in the bike just in case. Let's go ahead and modify. I can't really put... Can't put a burning shaft onto an auger. You know, we'll leave the auger behind for right now. Yes, 2 separate stacks of shotgun, just in case. Then. What is one mod that you can't wait to? Boyd, I got everything I want. I'm good. I've got craft from containers, and I've got a HUD, and I've got the other one. What's the other one? Quick stack. So I'm pretty happy. All right, we haven't been able to do quests now. Trader rewards are
Let's just get down
still
to
gonna
business,
suck.
Okay. Feeling like any chatty Cathy.
Oh, someone Bud giving out the emotional support jar. Hey, if you're on Twitch, go ahead and hit exclamation point, enter, jump in on that. We're gonna hit installation Blue Ridge because that sounds
We
fun.
pay and
Oh wait, no.
no.
That's a nighttime only.
Fuck yourself then.
I really hate him. We're gonna go the mortician's
Shit,
house.
man, I hope to see you soon. And don't get yourself killed.
Maybe we'll push into the place with the things. Hey, Corche, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh, and hopefully we'll get a few more books here. We'll get the last few books that I just want the jar. Oh, man. What do I like most about the update? I think the most the things, some of the perk changes, I'm happier now that they nerfed some of them. I think that was a good move. So I think that was good overall. And I definitely think the storms I dislike the least. Sorry, fun pimps. The storms are unfun. They're just. I love my one meat. Yeah, the trader rewards are pretty painful. Which HUD mod am I using? I'm using AGF HUD. And do I have my... Hold on. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. If I don't have the volume in my ears coming through my headset, then I talk too loud and I rag out my voice. So it helps me a lot to make sure that that's set at the correct level. Corche, how you been, buddy? Always good to see you pop in. I can't remember. Did we do the mortician's house here? Yeah, the trader rewards have been extra poopy. They've been super painful. Wow. Who got it? Who got it? Dritzt. Congrats. I feel like Dritzt has a, I don't know, he's got like the inside track on this. We should also pick up that treasure map, but we should not do that without the auger. So let's see if we get better loot out of this finally. In we go. Oh, up. I can't remember. Are there birds up here? There's a copper sitting right there. Oh, he woke up. Nope, he didn't. He's back to sleep. Favorite edition, reworked biome generation, least favorite biome progression. Yeah, I don't mind the biome progression itself. Like I said, it's we're gonna grab cement as we go and stuff like this, but we're not gonna worry about the rest of that stuff. Oh my rads. Congrats, Dritz. Grindler, what are you doing? Come on. All right, let's grab this yellow loot bag. Anything decent? Some get hammered mags that we don't need. Is that a Yeti? Is it just me, or does that sound like a Yeti inside the building? Not. Oh. Nope. Ow. That's a Yeti inside the building. Woo. All right, we got something weird going on here. We got friends from outside. Oh, God. Woo. Did I change my settings? Because they seem to be going fast. Hey, Broken Bot. Did they seem like extra spicy levels of speed? Or am I just moving slow? Am I moving slow? I mean, that's possible. There we go. Forge mags. That's one of the big ones we wanted. Wiring mag. We'll also take that. Do I think it's possible to build a circle base? It's really hard. I have built circular styled, like I built towers and stuff like that, Kyle. Oh, thank you, Scart. Appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying. I've been having fun with the playthrough. All right, no friends in here. Just checking out real quick. Yeah, I've been having fun with 2.0. It's still, thank you for the bang there. Who was that? Balzac. What is this? I keep hearing that ding ding. Is that every time I get a book? Oh, helmet light mod. That's funny. After all this time. Oh, and we got a level 5 steel sledge. That's okay. Here we go. So we're starting to see some better loot. That is definitely significantly better than we're used to. Much better. Whoop. Got the angle on him. If you have the Int Mastery, yep, I do. But I thought that was only when you read them. I wasn't actually reading the books. So I guess if I have the Int Mastery, I can go ahead, because we're still wearing the nerd outfit. Yeah, I can actually read these now. We were holding on to them before, but we can do these on the fly now. It's kind of exciting. Before I was just waiting till we got the Int Mastery capped up. My guy. That was a swing and a miss. All right. Yeah, these, I don't know, everything feels faster today. The frames feel better today. 85. I mean, that's about where we've been at. Never mind, figured it out. All right, ooh, Bunker Buster. That's a nice little. Okay, so they. No. I'm still trying to figure out where that whole group. You know, we had the Yeti come in here. It's like they're just tearing apart this poor house. Oh, oh, here we go. Look at that, folks. Finally, level 4 armor. That might even be an upgrade because we're just making whatever, you know, working with whatever we got. Where are you coming? I see you. Mr. Farrell. Boyd, I'm not sure. Look at the corner above the HUD. I missed my full storage. Yeah, I hate the drone with the fiery passion, so I don't know that I'll ever get one in this playthrough. I will say, so I'm about, right above your stomach icon. Oh, you mean it pops up over there. I see what you're saying. So we'll go ahead and read that, sure. And we'll go ahead and read this just so that we're keeping things skinny. Let's go ahead and reload our gun before we think about it. So I've been testing for the tier review that I'm putting together. That video is halfway done. I was hoping to be farther. That's the ding that I'm used to hearing. Squish goes the bird. But in testing the rifle, holy crap. The rifle with that 50% damage boost is absolutely bonkers. Look, see now, yes, looting feels better again. This is definitely significantly better. What is the DLC? DLC is just going to be cosmetics. Right now there's, oh, commercials. All right, I'm gonna do a quick bio break and I'll be right back, folks. All right, are we back? All right, it looks like we're out of commercials already. That was really weird. Yep, we're good. We're good. All right, back in the game. Whoo, man. I felt like I don't know, dinner may have lasted later. Felt like I was never really. What is your loot stage? Oh, great question. Let's just check it. So loot stage now is 160. Okay. So here's the thing, folks. Do you know what my loot stage was before the update? It would have been, what's my level? 54. So it would have been 54 plus my, I think I've got the loot helmet. So it would have been, let's see, character, oops. I always get confused. I don't like how they design that. So it would have been 54 plus 4%. So that is a pretty insane difference right there. All right, let's make first aid. We can go ahead and craft that. That's going to free up a little bit of space. So that's a big shift. All right, let's head downstairs. And well, we can we might as well dump everything off at the bike while we're out here. So max for snow is no, I think it's lower than that. Was it 180? Hold on. Let me just see. I've got it back on the screen. Handy dandy. So the cap. Oh no, the cap for snow. Yeah, 160. You're right. You got it right. Or no, you said 180. It's 160. So now the thing that I don't know. So, because what did mine say? Sorry, dear. I was in the middle of looking at stuff, and you interrupted me. I might have to go back and relook at the XML. All right. As I was rudely interrupted. Oh, with all the smoothies. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Or not all the smoothies, all the biome badges. Smoothies don't do anything to your to the modifier. So my loop stage is probably actually capped right now. So it is worth it for us to go and finish off the. We should go finish off the Wasteland quests. She just wanted cuddles, I know. Now, I'm not going to mess this one up like I did last time, because I definitely messed this quest up, and we almost died. My bike's over here in the corner. We're just going to dump off all this extra stuff, because we actually got decent loot this time. Oh, we can read that. Impact driver quality 2, very nice. Is that the auger that we just kept with us for no good reason? Yeah. I don't know if I did, but I'm not going to worry about it, Max. I regularly miss stuff on streams because I'm talking to y'all and I'm kind of half paying attention to the game. You know how it goes. There's a silencer. We'll take that. Oh, hi, kitty. Oh, what? Did you see that cat just reach through the window? That was rude. Nope, that... Just messing up the brains. All right, the Yetis are out of control. I thought you were down. Nope, she's not. She's still up. Man, it's going to be a rough day for me, folks. I am just feeling off my game. Oh, there's some Steel tool parts. Let's check up here. Anything else? Yep, there's a bag over there. Oop. There we go. Get on the rafter. No, I'm not playing with Twitch integration. I only do Twitch integration for like very small runs. Not for these big runs. I did it once, and over time it gets really tiresome. So no Twitch integration right now. Yeah, I saw the mod that Tim put together. He reduced plague spitters and yetis. Like, just having them walk into the POI is just a little bit wild. Let's grab the food stuff. Yeah, the overall loot is already feeling better. Pistol Pete. Whew. Come on, get the kill. There we go. I just wanted the XP back. Not the XP, the stamina. Oh my gosh, they are just this feels like the Wasteland. Come on in already. This is just weird. They're tearing this poor little house apart. Get out of here, buddy. All right, let's get some heals in before we go downstairs. I am flying through meds. We're gonna have to get some meds set up here. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It's like we've had swaths of zombies just coming from the outside here. A little bit of iron. Can't remember what's back in the hole here. Anything this just circles around to the back, right? Some more. I'll take, I mean, shotgun parts. We do have all the stuff to make an auto shotty. That's another Yeti I can hear just screaming out there. Mining book that we don't need. We'll take this for the cloth. Woo! He's still up. Now he's not. Ruining the perfectly good cloth here. Taters. Yucca. Oh, floating meds. Always love those. All right. Now what I'm not going to do this time. Last time we trusted Chem station. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, now we need to get the crafting set up. And some honey. Get rid of this. I'm not. You know what? We'll do this. This is fun. We'll let that be black. We don't need this. Scrap that. I don't need to carry around sand or hops. Hey, Briny, welcome in. See if we can get some acid here. Nope. What? Oh my gosh, this is freaking obnoxious. This is different. Something changed here. The fact that they're just like coming into the house. There's recog unlocked. We'll take this. We're not going to hold on to that. Am I crazy? Is this like this does seem weird, y'all, right? Like this is not normal. Glue we'll take because that's. I wish the dye still worked in the armor as well. I feel you there. 100%. All right. Well, we're going to We know how this one works. We'll make one quick hatch here. Just No, we're not running Feral Sense. I don't like to run Feral Sense because it's just never ending. Yeah, I saw someone mention window AC and stuff. How's everyone doing out there? Is everyone surviving the insano levels of heat everywhere? Hope everyone's staying cool. Yeah, that's not going to work. I was hoping to use that as kind of a staging grounds. We're gonna pop in here. We know there's a whole mess full of friends. Give ourselves a nice little fighting chance here. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. But that lets us slow him down just a little bit. Bonk. All right, blue bag. Let's see what blue bag loot gives us. Oh, see? Now we're talking level 5 nerd goggles. This is much better. Oh my gosh, so much better. All right, we'll scrap these. We're gonna have to run upstairs and dump this off. Felt like 103. No, thank you. No freaking thank you. Folks, when I moved from Atlanta to Wisconsin, it was the most amazing thing ever in terms of not having to deal with like that insane levels of heat. It's just crazy. I don't miss it at all. All right, we're going to come back here and loot in a second. We need to get all the way back up. 103. Good God. Yeah, I know we just ran right past the loot. We're going to come back for it. But it's a dry heat. Yeah. Bike is on this side. What's different from the loot? Oh, no. The update. The update's what's different to the loot. They significantly changed the loot tables. Specifically, they added back in the biome modifiers so that when you go to more difficult biomes, the loot is actually better. Which is how it should be. Oh, there's another vehicle mod or mag. We're almost to the gyrocopter. Once we get the gyrocopter, we'll run back and grab. We'll grab all the stuff from the original base, but we're gonna get the crafting base done. So hopefully, I was kind of hoping we'd run a few quests. We'll build at night. Yep, I bet it does feel like that. We're not going to worry about coffee beans or yucca or just a single potato. Man, we're just hard up on everything. Oh, the bunker buster. I was going to make one of those, but we'll put that on here. Do we still have the auger with us? No, damn. We are so full up on loot here. Oh, we'll learn that one. Does that... That's the shotgun book series completed. Didn't I have some cream left on me? Nope. I don't care about buckshot. We'll make more buckshot if we need that. And we don't need that. And why are we carrying some of this stuff is just silly. Not the potato. Anything but the potato. No. Try to actually unlock a critter for once. Oh, come on. There we go. Level 4 preacher outfit. Oh! We will, and then we'll take the armored up. Take everything there. That's 11 silver nuggets. That's not too bad. That's probably an upgrade. We might switch that out. We don't need a pumpkin. We'll take this. Like, is there something in here that logically, where am I food-wise? I don't want to just eat a hobo stew. That's pretty nice food. But we'll take that over the cloth, and we'll dump the sham sandwich, and we'll take that because it'll sell. Totally missed that in the corner. Knife guy. Whoop. All right, let's get out of here. Use potato as alternate for battery banks. Oh man, yeah, I'm not used to us getting this much loot, folks. This is pleasant. And the other thing that I want to do is, so here's the weird thing though. It's not telling me I'm loot stage capped, and it should, right? By the XML file, I should be capped at 160, and it should tell me to go to the next biome. So I think we'll build through tonight. Maybe tomorrow we'll try to unlock the Wasteland. Because it's just to the south of us. Right, priorities. You're at 156 outside. Oh, you're right. That's true. I wonder if that doesn't come up when you're here, like when you're outside. All right, sell box is over here. Let's load this. We're gonna have a nice big sell off here too. We can leave this actually in the. We're going to switch this out for our old bartering deal. We're going to modify this. Take the cigar off, and that can be our sell item. Actually, you know what? What am I talking about? What am I wearing for hood? The 4% loot isn't probably worth it for us to be able to have this. What else do we have? Because we have, yeah, we got the helmet light. No, we need a level 6. Scrap that. We'll leave that in there for selling right now. God, we got a lot of stuff to sell. Yep. Don't need that. I cannot wait till we can get our actual setup for loot. I love when you mod shit. It's the little things, man. It's the little things. I do want to switch this guy out. Yeah, that needs to be switched out with that. Makes more sense. We can make another first aid kit bandage. All right, and crafting. Are we? Oh, that's why we ran out of slots. All right, so let's try to double dip on everything. And what are we? What's our chest piece currently? Character and chest piece. Oh, we're wearing the nerd outfit.
We kicked its ass.
Okay. It might be time to get rid of this guy here. Well, it's only a 1 point difference. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Max stamina versus melee weapon. We're going to keep that. Do I have a place for armor? I should probably just sell those. Now the laser eyes are working. Pew pew eyes are working. Woo! Pew 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 pew. Oh man, we need to buy some gas. That'll stop being silly for me at some point in time. I don't know when, but mods over here. Hi, I need a tip for a base for Horde Night, aka Blood Moon. I've got lots of videos on that. Get hammer banks. I'm just gonna read those. That's not. And did we make a meds box? Laser eyes are so cool. You know, it's the little things. We're here. We're here for the entertainment. And we have an ammo box. Yeah, put all this stuff up in here. I like that we are starting to get different types of ammo. That's another nice kind of bonus. Okay. Let's modify that up. We'll modify this guy and put the digger on it. Bonk. Oh man, did he? Oh, I thought he threw shit at my glass jar. I was about to lose it. All right, let's see what type of horrible rewards we get from this, because we know they're not going to be anything good.
You got the job done. Now I can pay my tribute to the Duke.
I mean, concrete. I guess we'll take the concrete just because it's what we're in the middle of building. We could have gotten the steel too. We'll checkpoint, installation bridge. We'll take the checkpoint just to do something different, maybe. Jar is eternal. You know what? We're not going to take a quest from him. We're going to do a loop. We're going to come up here and grab this and then circle down. Is he selling any gas?
Jen sells hope in a bottle. I hope you know Trader Jen. Because
Good
I'm
night,
gonna
Drist.
put a bullet in your ass the next time you don't buy something.
I really need to get the turn him off critter. All right, let's go ahead and get a chem station going. I will take that. What do we need here? We're missing we got a beaker back at the other base. That is the only thing that we're missing. Okay. We're going to do a small sell-off here just to manage some of our insane inventory here. Building mats, put that back away there. Let's just grab all this stuff here. We'll just do kind of an arbitrary sell-off. Oh, nope. Yep, let's wear these. Put that back for a second. That'll help with our overall sell value on things. Is it worth repairing anything anymore? I don't know. We'll take awesome sauce. By the way, folks, if you didn't know, awesome sauce, man, make sure in 2.0, man, it's so cheap to buy it. It's kind of crazy not to use it. Let's only bring one though. That way we open up a slot because I want to see if he's got candy over here. Is awesome sauce awesome? Well, yeah, of course it is. Absolutely. Sugar booties would have been nice too, but you know,
It's
only so much you can
always
ask for.
good to be packing ordnance.
May I see your
Ask and
inventory?
see. My gear makes undead hesitate.
Get a little bit of money. He doesn't want my. He's done with my hammers. Thank you for the resub there, Rave. I appreciate that. Nice little chunk of change gained there. Not too shabby. You know, we're gonna start buying other books and stuff of other series. If he had a beaker, I'd buy that too. We're just gonna buy like 3,000 gas. Money is gonna start to become very easy to find, so I'm not too worried about things. Rifle world. I might spec into rifles, so we are gonna buy. We'll get these. Anything else here? We can make all this stuff now, so it's not. This isn't a big deal. Lanterns aren't a bad one to just purchase because they're kind of a pain to buy. Anything else here we need immediately? I don't think so. Start looking for solar cells. If we start seeing really nice solar cells, we'll want to pick those up. Otherwise, I think we're good.
Now, that's the one.
Trade rewrite? You think Rex is better? Yeah, exactly. We're going to take it up a notch. There we go. Pipe rifle. Oh, yeah. Well, that's not true. Once upon a time, trade rewards were very good, and then they got very bad. So they just kind of keep going back and forth. Let's drop this off. Get more concrete going. Let's get more mix. So 400. We're just gonna split this 4 ways. And then what are we short on? We're still short on cement. I thought we had cement. Building mats? Do we not have more? All right. Well, let's go ahead and while we're, oh man, here it comes. She definitely screamed, right? Yeah. Come on over here. I'm surprised we're not seeing... Oh, get away from the boxes, my friends. Over here. The fight's over here. Oh, clunk. There's our good old pack mule doing its work. Come here, big guy. Oh, that was a rough miss. Fences are friends. Whew. And we're infected. There we go. Woo! He does not want to give up. We're taking out trees now. Am I even in danger of dying? Yeah, Raven, we haven't gotten to the point of complete immunity yet. I died during Horde night. I got one shot on one of the charged ones. I've cured 10 infections in 12 days. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. Yeah, I do feel like I'm going through. Oh, I mean, y'all can donate, but I'm not doing, tonight's not a charity run thing. I will always take extra life donations, but this is going to go in the sell bucket. All right, let's hurry up and do this quick run. So we're going to head up here. Yeah, we're going to go, and we do have the auger on us. Perfect. I am not thriving this playthrough. I am thriving extremely well. I'm excited actually to get back to building. I'm ready to get that crafting base all set up for us and have like a permanent home for us to have as a jumping. Yeah, I feel like I mean, it's always twin screamers nowadays. It's never not two screamers. Renaud, can someone hit the exclamation point mods? Oops. Sorry, got to get these books. Oh, no, we already got those. Yeah, so you can type in exclamation point mods and it will give you the answers. Ta-da! Just like that. I realized also we probably should have taken some honey. Absolutely. Over the hills and through the woods. Now these, the airdrops and the treasure maps are actually pretty decent. Let's see, right around here-ish. There we go. We just have to fight off 18,000 Yetis. There we go. I'm sure we'll call in screamers just digging this thing up. Never played with mods. Oh man, mods add so much nice quality of life. Even if you don't really change, like I'm not using any progression based mods here. I very much so wanted to avoid that. But man, this is Augur Screamer calling, yeah. Oh, and we've already got it. How about them apples? Let's see if we get lucky and open it. How do you Yeti proof a base? I mean, you just make a base like any other. Let's see, do I have space? I was wondering if I had another level to get this. I'm not going to worry about it. I do want to play with that more. Yeah, I mean, they do a decent amount of block damage, but I didn't have... all right, well, this is why we have an auger, right? It is the ultimate lockpick. Yes, you do get a reprieve time between screamers. All right, there we go. Level 5 stun baton, level 5 steel sledge, a ton of dukes. Not too shabby. More money than we know what to do with. All right, so we're going to head to this airdrop now. We're just going to cycle through. We're going to get these, and then we're going to head back to base and get some crafting going. Wait, do you have honey? I don't... Oh, I've got it in my jar, in my hotbar. Hey, man, auger's the best way to open, you know, but since we're here... And since it seems like we're getting infected every 3 seconds, I should just take down every stump on the way there. I'm excited to get the chem station set up so that we can actually make, you know... Hold on one second. This is bugging the heck out of me. I don't know why. My audio on my headset keeps dropping. Is there a way to get a patch version of craft from containers? There is one that one of my community members modified that's in the mods channel of my Discord that you're welcome to nab. I take no responsibility for it, but it's working for me. There we go. Let's go ahead and open this up. Big hitters. Vehicles. Getting close to the top of vehicles. We'll just hold on to that bundle for right now. And now we just got to go to this one. Come here, puppers. Just take some meat and go. No, that was just a regular old wolf. No honey from that one. Had to try. Ooh, is that Wasteland? Ah, look at it. Look at us here in the Wasteland. We need to make our Wasteland smoothies. Oh, we'll have to grab some of our... We probably need some of our inventory. Look at that. AK. Just dipping into the Wasteland a little bit. Well, we're not actually in the Wasteland now that I'm looking. Technically not. But is that airdrop in the Wasteland? It is. All right. Well, we're going to start working on our Wasteland journey. How much time do I have in here? 2 minutes? Enough to get that airdrop. Hopefully. Take a little bit of damage on the way out. We'll look out for mushrooms because I think we need the mushrooms to make the smoothies, right? A little bit further up here. Yeah, the dire wolves will give you the red loot. Take that. Ooh, that's a red one. And then what do I need from here? All right, and to get back out of here, we just need to go northeast. So we'll kind of head this way. Yeah, I am not going to eat a mushroom and do that to chat. Because chat has to look at that stuff. I saw some mushrooms, but I didn't want to fight the bear. We'll dip kind of in and out of here. Sarah, yeah, if you've ever seen Twitch integration, it does like the super trippy, horrible screen warping ugliness. All right, shroom. We'll grab these. Open some containers. Anything for science. Science! More mushrooms. That'll let us make our smoothies so we can survive in here. Yeah, we'll bring smoothie materials back. There's some acid. Now let's see what the atomic smoothies cost us here. Atomic smoothie takes... Ooh, they're expensive to make. Super corn, the bottle of acid per. It ain't cheap. Let's see if we can... Let's get ourselves like 20 mushrooms, enough so that we can make a handful. This will also count towards our time that we've got to spend in here. Oh, and I'm seeing landmines in here now. Interesting. Okay. Oh, look at that little patch of mushrooms. There's the good stuff. Harvest mushroom challenge is complete. What is the ore that I have to get in here? Do you remember? I'm kind of bummed that they added in radiated mushrooms. I hope they give them more recipes. Just trying to see if I can... Oh, that's right. I remember Tem's video. He was saying if you find the green barrels in here, they have a high chance of having acid in them also. Nothing like just jamming out nighttime in the wasteland here. Not the orange barrels, but the greenies. Excuse me, we're out of here. We're just looking for shroomage. Cruising for shroomage. There's another one. All right, we need to head back north to get out of here. What are we at? We got 1 minute and 7 seconds. We're doing fine. There's another shroom. We'll grab that because that counts as opening a container, which is one of the other quests that we've got to get. Same with that. Oh god, that was a landmine. Oh. Probably shouldn't have shot a gun in the wasteland at night, but you know. All right, we're gonna start taking damage, so let's get out of here. We need to go north. Oh man, why am I going the wrong way? Nope, we're going the right way. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah, that screen gets a little bit rough. You think yellow barrels, maybe? Nope, just gas in that one. All right, maybe we get out of here. Whew, okay. Hey, man, that was good. Overall, let's see, where are we? Let's head back up here to Trader Hugh. Get some building done. We're very close to being able to build the gyro, and then we can do kind of laps back and forth to get our... you gotta wrench them. Got it. Whoop. All right, let's drop things off, pick up our stuff. Maybe eat some food. Let's see what we get this. Tactical assault bundle. Level 2. It's kind of trash. We'll put that in the sell bucket. Open this. Can we get some vehicle mags? Forge. Extra cell stuff here. Let's just put everything away. Can we make smoothies? How much crafting? How much? We've got 14 acid. What are we missing? All of our super corn is back at the other base. Let's just real quick make my life a little easier. Oops. Doop, 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 boom, boom. I'm gonna create a farm out here. What is Extra Life? Extra Life is a seeds and farming. It's a charity that supports Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So I have been raising money for them for many, many, many years. They are really amazing. But their big thing is that they don't turn away kids based off of financial situations. So in the U.S. here, where our healthcare system is absolute trash, garbage water, it takes in families, and it also does research and works with underserved communities, both from a mental health perspective as well as from a research perspective. They do lots of really great programs. They do a ton of different things. Great overall charity, and my kiddo spent a bunch of time at Children's Hospital when she was younger, and so it's kind of a near and dear to my heart type of situation. We might hold on to the stun baton. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna make like a box of random. If you click through my link, you'll kind of see the story that my family went through. Didn't Ronald McDonald's? I don't remember what exactly they did, quite honestly. Weapons. God, I haven't heard of Ronald McDonald houses in ages. That is a blast from the past. So let's grab some of our building mats now that we got these. Will the base have storage room? Oh yeah, it's gonna have storage room because there's a whole nother side to the base that we haven't built yet. Still doing Minnesota. Yeah, St. Jude's is very similar to Extra Life in terms of what they do. That's a good comparative one. St. Jude's also, if I had one locally, I would probably also consider raising for them. I don't think we have one here locally. Building mats. Okay, sorry. Let me figure out what I'm grabbing and building here. Let's grab some of that and some of that. And we want our nail gun for upgrades because that's going to make life easier. We don't need the shovel. We'll put the shovel on our Hotbar up here. We'll keep the heals with us because I get worried about random stuff showing up and trying to be friends with me, and I don't want to be friends with them. And we need our frame shapes down here because we're going to build a bridge across to the other side. Oh my gosh, so many zombies around here. Just get out of my base area. Come here. Goodbye. All right. Oh, they messed this up. Interesting. Let's copy shape and rotation. Copy shape and rotation. I don't know why they were beating on this of all places. All right, so we're gonna get all this upgraded over here. Oh, yeah, now we can use our headlamp. So I gotta remember, yeah, I'm gonna have to pull out some pictures to get this all up and working correctly. I'm pausing for just a second. I've got pictures of my base so I can remember how I can build this thing. I want to get that second floor done quick. Give me just a second. So this base is called the Foundry. Thanks to Raven for coming up with a good name for it. It's the two fighting positions make it look very like refinery looking. All right, there's the crafting room. I'm more interested in the outside right now. We want to get the outside all set up correctly. Oh, there's a great view. Okay. Yeah, let's actually just go and build we're going to build the whole side here. I'm going to scaffold up from or maybe we'll build the ladder so that we have the pathway in here. That's the other. So 1, 2, 1, 2. There's our center spot right there. Hey, Nick, thank you. I'm running a 4090. But that being said, and thank you for the super chat there. You didn't have to do that just to ask a question. I would have happily answered you. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you. So let me just double check one other thing. If you type in !PC, it'll give you all my computer stats. So you can kind of see all the stuff I'm working with. Oh my God. Oh my God. Leave me alone. I'm building a base here. Yeah, so I always tell people I don't necessarily for 7 Days to Die recommend that level of, oh my gosh. I don't recommend something like a 4090 for 7 days. It's not gonna do much for you. The reason I have a 4090 is 100% for oh my gosh. Well, I appreciate them delivering loot to the base here. Geez. Rogue gloves, nice. Horrible skill on those. Just bought a 5060, nice. Nice. All right, one last dude. And yes, I know I need to heal. We're gonna get to that momentarily. Actually, we're gonna pop one of those because I didn't invite them. I did not send a message out. We're going to start reading all the other books because I don't know what we're going to spec into something else, and I'm not sure what that's going to be yet. Oh my God. This feels like being in the Wasteland. Have Direwolf, I don't know that one. Let's go ahead and read those. We're going to dump these back off. I totally agree. The bandage stack count is bizarrely low. That is a great one. Oh my gosh, Sarah, yes. We had to stop allowing my daughter to beat me with the bat because she got bigger and more violent. And so I finally hit a point and I was like, no. I'm sorry, child. You have grown too big. Your glee is too much for smacking the crap out of me. I can't do it anymore. She's like, I promise I won't hit so hard. I'm like, no, that's a lie. I know you all too well. I'll go ahead and eat this because we're sitting here now. Yeah, she would, yeah. She can swing for the hills, and I was just like, oof, this is, my mods were getting worried for me. They're like, she's gonna take out your nose. And I'm like, yeah, she is. It's only a matter of time. All right, now this gets weird. I can make that jump easy. I think I'm worried about zombies. I don't think they'll stack and try to do this. I hope not. We're going to leave that for now. At least I can get in and out over here. We're going to come to this side, though. I want to make sure that we get this side all set up, and then we'll get the other one done. Oop. All right, we might as well do the whole design while I'm out here. So I'm going to get a couple pieces. We're building up a little bit for XP here. I'm also just kind of saving pieces. So yes, this is going to go, these are going to use 6M parts. So we're going to use a 6M ramp, the lowest one. We're going to angle this out like this. Advance. And we're going to angle another one across here. Yes, it's going to go right up to the corner like that. One too far. There we go. And then this center section, we're using this new deco block that I really like. Daddy, your nose is now mine. Yep, pretty much. That's and then this is gonna, this, by the way, when I do stuff like this on bases, serves no function. I am literally doing this just because it looks good. I'm just adding flavor to the base. All right, the level above this is just blocks the full way across, so just standard blocks. So we're going to go with this, and then we're going to cover it back up. So 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how I placed that block in there, but that was a mistake. So we'll do this side and the back side, and then we'll start anchoring. Man, Lily, the ramp pieces are such good decorative bits. I can't recommend them enough. So once you've got this done, you can also start doing this where I shape and rotation everything. And then the building becomes easier because I just pop through here, add that on. And then since we're already up here, I'm just going to upgrade everything to concrete. We should be able to... I always build a box base. You know what? Start making modifications to your box base. You know, that's how it all begins. You take your box base and you just add a little bit to it. All right, I need to get my side view here. 1 second. There we go. Oh, this is easy. The rest of this wall is all straightforward. It's all just cubes. So I copied this, and the only thing... Yep, nope, this is just a big cube wall. So I might save... Because I can upgrade all this from the inside. So I might leave it cobble to start with, and then we might come back inside and deal with that. But I am going to do this layer across here, because this is where we're going to follow the same pattern, just so that everything looks right when it's done. So we're going to copy that shape. And again, pop it in there. It looks really good, especially once you paint it. Copy shape and rotation. Now, these actually will serve a purpose on the other side. I'm going to show you. It's kind of a cool trick that I put together. All right, let's pop down. That side is completely done. Now we're going to do this side in its entirety. And then we'll wire up the back side. This one's a little bit more complicated, especially when we get to the top. Do I need to do this from the outside? It's still going to be easier to do it from the outside, I think. Is there any new shapes that caught your eye? Other than no, Rooster. Sadly, there was only 18 new shapes. And for the most part, I was kind of meh about them. All right, so this is going to go boom, boom, and then skip that one. We're going to do that, and then we're going to go back to the 6M. I'm going to build a little bit longer. I know it's daytime. I still want to get us into the Wasteland. That wasn't originally my plan for this stream, but now I want to do it. Just cause. And this is a harder one to figure out. I hate doing these. So we're gonna around this. We're gonna wrap this with scaffolding, and I'm gonna do this on the other side as well. Where is it? Where are the critters? I always forget which menu this is in. Is it here? Yes, yes. Oh, commercials. All right. I'm going to hit quick commercial break, and I'll be right back, folks, and we'll continue the build. All right, I think we're back. We should be back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm for anyone who doesn't know, I do cocktails on the weekend, but then I do. Is this down again? Like, what is going on? I like doing non-alcoholic cocktails. So this is another one from Untitled Art, or non-alcoholic cocktails or non-alcoholic beers during the week, just to take care of myself. The new 4x4 is obnoxious for trying to drive. It is impossible to go through cities and stuff like that. It's absolutely crazy. All right, back into the build. I hate when I'm making basing. It's never enough cobble, never enough concrete. Yeah. We still have more back at the other base, so I'm hoping we're going to be okay. Oh, I know what I was building. We were building the cage up here, but let's do this first. So we're going to do a wedge 60. Because we got angle bits here for the windows. Get some good sleepies. All right. Yep, we're going to use these. I just like indented windows. It gives your base a little bit of character. So we're going to put in an indented window there, and then back to the window 01, I think we've been using everywhere. No, 02 window. No, nope, nope. What's the basic one? It's this one. The window, that one. Perfect. All right, now that that's done, so I left this intentionally. I like doing a bunch of resource gathering at once just to get it done. You know what? We're going to build this all out of frame shapes because I'm worried about messing this one up. Oh, yeah, this is important that we did it this way, right? Did I do the double trick again? I did do the double trick. So what I'm doing on the inside of the doorway is I've been using these double plates. And I put them this way. And it lets me put a door on the inside. It's just one of these tricks. And then here we're going to have these critters. Yes. We need the caps. Is it the... Oh man, I'm going to agonize over the parts that I used to build this. I think this is how we did this. Let me see. Yes, these ones rotate to the outside. Perfect. So yes, we're going to rotate these until it's like that. And you see how it bends inward like that? Now we're going to do the opposite. We're going to rotate this around where it bends like that. So it's kind of looping back around. And essentially what we're trying to do here is create a cage around the door. So I can't be stupid because I'm really good at being stupid. Copy, shape, and rotation. And we can bring that one down. Now, will that meet up? No, that one won't connect. I thought... How did I do this? Oh, I bet I just accepted that as okay, and I didn't even worry about the fact that you can't tell. And then down here, I gave it, yes, I did this. This is a good trick to help save you from breaking some legs. All right, so now that that's connected up like that, then on the exterior of this, we can put this guy right here. Which is it? It's just the cap. What is it? What is it? No, I'm looking at doubles. I don't want the double. Is it the double one? Is it, or is it just this? See, no, see, that's going to be wrong. I might have to go into my other world and see how I got this right, because it is so hard to get this absolutely correct. Because see, that's, if I do that, they don't meet up correctly. They do the funky. I might come back and do this last. I'll look this up. We'll bring the prefab editor in a second, and we'll look at the final version of this, and we'll get that fixed. I know this is correct. Just the new perks, just having new stuff to play with. New builds, new abilities. That's probably the biggest thing. All right, we're going to keep building up this side of this. All right, above the windows is a straight line across. Hopefully we have enough material to make it through this. So, yep. One line here. The next line up above this, we're actually going to go inside to build the floor above, because it gets a little bit... The top floor gets more complicated. There's some nuance to what we'll do to make the crafting area work out. All right, we're going to sneak over here. We're going to grab that same block over there, copy, shape, and rotation. Because right above the windows, we're going to have that same bar that goes across. So shape and rotation there again. One there, and then we're going to grab that guy there. And we're going to bring this one the full way across. And I'm just hoping we have enough. I should maybe see if I've got materials to make more cobblestone while I'm up here. I should also drink something. My character should drink something. I'm fine. Sorry, what did I miss back up there? Ran a tier 4 quest last night and kept going. My inventory is super full. Ugh, yep, I get that. Sorry, I thought I missed a comment in there. Just hit me back up if I missed something. Trying to keep up, I fail sometimes. I get it right a lot, and then sometimes I don't. All right, we're gonna fill in this level, and then this helps me know that I'm at the... Actually, no, that's the floor level. I'm gonna stop here because that lets me know that's the floor. One day, I would love to see your thought process on how you first design a base versus just going off something else you already tested. I will probably go back to what I've done in the past, which was doing design streams. I did a lot of these in the past where I just prototyped bases live on stream, so that people could kind of see the thought process of when I was developing a thing. Have you tried the new Discord integration? I'll be honest with it. I've got a full write-up on it, and I don't understand the benefit, or yeah, I don't fully understand it either. I don't understand why I'd want to integrate. Yeah, I don't understand why I'd want to integrate with it. I genuinely don't. I was kind of like, don't know what to do with it. And you know, I covered it in my video. I had to ask for a write-up from the Fun Pimps to kind of get more of an idea. I just can't logically figure out, like, would I use this? I don't know. Yeah, you're not alone. Yo, what's going on, Fresenius? How are you doing, buddy? How are the little ones? How's the wife? How's everybody doing? This is one level up, so this is the first one, and then we will add windows just like we did on the other side. So we're gonna drop that in, then we're gonna go in one, skip to in one, in one. This is gonna be another wedge 60 here. I will not watch streamers that have integration on. Yeah, I mean, it's a different thing. And, you know, I'm a big fan of watch whatever makes you happy, man. I totally understand how people would not dig the integration thing. I do it occasionally as an event, but 100%, you do you. Trying to find something to play tonight. There you go. We're just we're doing a little building. We're checking out some of the new changes that they did. So we'll put this one on this side. This is going to go on the other side. Hopefully we get that rotation right. And now we're going to go back to the deco block again, and it's going to be this one here that faces the exterior. And we're going to roll it across here, and then we're going to upgrade. There we go. And just cranking through some levels here too, which is not a bad thing. And up we go. A few more levels. Now the top level of this one we definitely don't want to complete. This one gets a little bit funky. We're gonna come back around to the outside and finish that afterwards. Will it let me do this? I'm curious. Oh, it will. Look at that. It'll let me nab from that distance. I'm surprised at that. By the way, I always tell people, Fresenius, this is the crafting side of the base. So there's the Horde base over there. So the Horde base will be connected up to this. This is my living quarters in my garage. You know, it's the apocalypse. I gotta live in comfort. I gotta have some, you know, creature comforts. All right, grab that, connect it up. Absolutely. You know, you see, you get it. Now, this side is gonna be a little bit different in how we do things. Can't live with it. Exactly. All right, so this one gets a little bit, I gotta be oh no. So I go up 2 more levels. The first 2 are easy. Okay, I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna mess this up. Totally not gonna mess this up. Don't mess this up. All right, so above that we go 1 and 2. Oh, it's already outlined. I'm fine. I'm not going to mess this up. Now, we go in here. We go in here. This is where things get kind of cool. I had this wacky idea to be able to give myself more space inside of the base. So we're going to leave those spots open. And I'm going to show you why. Hey, Robert, welcome in. We're going to connect all this up. Now we're going to follow the same pattern that we did before, and we're going to preserve these little spots that we just created here. And these, my friends, are going to be where we put a lot of our storage boxes so that they don't take up physical space in the room. We can put crafting stuff underneath them, and those become like little hidden cubbies. Does the path you've made prevent the zombies getting to attack the pillars? We checked after last Horde night, and they totally left the pillars alone. They beat up on that one over there a little bit. I might, for Horde night, consider putting plates in here as a, you know, way to just give them something else to beat on, because their zombies aren't the most brilliant. If you put like if I come on the front of this and do a half plate, it's probably, what is it, a full plate? Actually, just look up a half. We'll get the one we want. But if I come in here and pick, where is it? Plate, yeah, plate 1/2. And do that. I mean, you never know when the hover dogs will come to strike. But I do think I want to add another pillar in the backside of this just for safety. I think that's a change that we'll do before next Horde night, but I'm not worried about that right now. We're in pretty good shape. All right, and then the garage door is going to be here. We got to make sure that those are the right elevation, but let's get the... Let's get the floor all set up. Looks like we go up one more level here. Copy, shape, and rotation, and that should be the final one there. And that's going to bring us... Now, I got to look at the garage. So this is the garage. We're going to have electric fences in here. Sorry, we're going to have... Our solar cells are going to be in here. So I'm probably going to build the floor with cobble, because we're going to have to figure out the spacing of things to get that right. All right, so up here we go to the next floor, and if I'm correct, so it can't be... If I'm correct, so it can't be that one. It's going to be one block in. We'll figure it out here in a second. I'm fairly certain that is where the, what's, did I miss something? Hello? Oh. I was like, I'm okay. Is everyone back? That's weird, because, oh, yeah, Twitch showing ugliness. What's going on? Stream crashed. YouTube's doing fine. Twitch is having a hard time. I'm still here. Everything's fine. Loop, 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 loop. Oh man. All right, cool. So we were just in the process of explaining, and I think this is the right spot. I'm actually going to use wood just so that I keep track of which block this is. So we're going to use an air duct block here. This block right here allows light to pass through. If you look over to the right, it says light opacity 0. If you look at this one, it says light opacity 255. Everyone seeing that? So right here, light opacity 0. So I understand they meant it to be when it was oriented up towards the sun, but it works in either orientation. So see, I can do this. I'm going to do that. And that is going to allow me to have light pass through that block. Got it? Everyone with me? Makes sense? And then we can put our solar panels down below. And I think that's the location that I want it. I hope that's the location that I want it. We'll figure out if I got that right in a little bit here. So this is going to be our crafting room. So we'll carry this all the way out to the side. And we're also going to make a pathway across to our Horde base here. Hi, is this the new patch? Yes. Yes, this is the new patch with Pack Mule being put back in its place where it belongs. No longer absolutely the most busted skill in the game. I mean, it's still... I mean, I'll be honest. Pack Mule's still S tier. It is still one of the best skills in the game, even after reducing it by 50%. It's still insanely powerful. Nope, nail gun quality 6 that we'll never build. What's going on, one-faced lady? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, oh yeah. You know, we're gonna get the cobblestone rocks made here. Welcome in, dear. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let's get another 1,000 of these going. And I'm gonna get cobblestone blocks going with the ones in my inventory. Yes, the little block trick works for indoor gardens also. That is absolutely correct. I have a whole video on using those blocks for that very purpose. Blew up a bunch of demos. Hopefully not on top of your base. Oh my! Oh, nope. We summoned in everybody. We need to get a better shotgun. See if they brought us loot this time. There goes Pack Mule. Yeah, completely unexpected. Oh my, we got some problems, my friends. We're gonna die here. Holy crap. Woo! I was not paying attention and... Oh god, nope, nope. Oh! Oh, I had no stamina because I forgot to eat. Oh my gosh, what a sad death. Listen to the tink still going off. Oh, so much sadness. And they're all camping my bag. Oh man. Just checking one thing here real quick.
Fatality.
Fatality. That's gonna be a problem.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Oh, he saw me. Squirreling. Oh god, run! Into the Horde base. All right, let's come on up, folks. The weather's nice. I just wanted to show everyone how the Horde base worked. We'll just get a nice little screamer farm going here. Goodbye. Why is my stamina is going super crazy fast, it feels like. Whew. All right, everyone. Whew. Yeah, we need to make the better auto shoddy just so we can manage the screamers because they're starting to become a problem. Those are pole doubles. Waiting for stamina. There we go. Just grab that real quick. Folks, I was just trying to quietly build a horde base. Yep, welcome to a screamer farm. All right, there we go. One screamer down. There's 2 screamers over there. Missed. What the hell? Going through so much ammo here. The unending wave. Make sure that's reloaded in case someone pops through. All right, I think we took that screamer out. Gotta make sure we're getting those kills in there for the stamina regen. Nope. It is spicy up in here. It is. There we go. Oh my gosh, we cannot. We're on an infinite loop here. No more screaming. Well, Horde base wasn't meant to go through another round of Horde night, and this is honestly, with the level of all these being rads, is worse than last Horde night. I might have to drive away. I don't know that we can kill them fast enough. I mean, I'm honest. Oh no, we got bigger problems now. Yeah, we got abandoned ship. We are going to grab on our motorcycle and let them despawn. Cannot do that. The moment the electric fences, I didn't have my materials with me. Just got to take a little ride. right. Well, that was super. That was worse than Horde Night.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
I can't remember how far away do you have to go for a screamer farm to spawn. Yeah, it's a loop at this stage. Hoa is out of control. Hundred-ish meters. Nope, she's still there. We're gonna go a little bit farther away. We're just gonna take a lap around town. Screamers didn't like us building in the neighborhood. I get it. We're just gonna come over here and, you know, why not get materials to repair? Because that would have been an endless loop. There, I couldn't have stopped that from just cycling. I just thought I'd come in here and get a sandwich or something. What is going on? I feel like... Yeah, we need that last point up here. Also, I feel like the sledge was not really performing back there. Whoop. There's that cracking sound. All right, let's roll back. Yeah, Raven, it felt like all skills were reset. Yeah, we got to get upgrades though. The fact that we can't deal with these. I have noticed these guys now without a rad remover heal so freaking fast. And I don't have a rad remover on this guy yet, which is a huge problem. We only have the rad remover on the shotgun. I got to see if we've got another one. Can I make a rad remover? I can't make one yet. Sledge got a silent nerf. Yeah, it feels like it. I mean, part of this is I'm not kitted correctly. I think if I had, you know, an auto shotty that was able to put down some of those screamers faster, we would have been okay. Go across the moguls here. All right, she's down. I see her friend. Come here, baby. Oh, shit. I was hoping that I just run over. Are we finally clear? Yeah, now that slugs exist in the game, the only problem is you don't want to use, I think the slugs do, oh, the slugs might not do extra block damage. I can't remember. I got to check that out. I mean, this isn't helping out here right now either, but let's go ahead and just real quick, before I forget, we're going to grab some repair bits. We just need electrical. Unfortunately, normally we would have been close enough to the base for the repairs. And then iron. We need some iron in our inventory here, which I probably have in the forge. The good thing is that this should be done crafting, and we can make some more cobblestone blocks. Let's craft 100 of those, and we'll get more cobblestone rocks going there. And that way we can make our cement, our concrete mix stretch out a little bit farther here. Hopefully enough to actually finish the build. I think we might be good on concrete. Oh, and we've got another thousand. Yeah, we're easy peasy. Oh no, I totally agree. I don't love the constant screamer farms. Let's see. I need to make a power. Oh, we can make this now. Perfect. We need to get 2 of these made. Sweet. Power garage door. So we need 2 of these. We're going to need those to add in the side bits. Go ahead and repair this because I also don't want to listen to that. All right, those are repaired for when we're ready. Hey, we can go ahead and add this. Copy, shape, and rotation. Slug block damage is 80. Normal shotgun is, ugh. Yeah, so you don't want to use the slugs in your base. Yeah, that'd be rough. Yeah, I saw him post something on that, but I did not honestly watch it. I don't get a chance to watch a lot of other creators' stuff necessarily. Certainly not as much as I would like. Because there are limited hours in the day. All right, now I'm going to want to see how I design this last little bit here. So there's going to be a door here that's going to come down and create the pathway across. So door is here. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. And there. And this is going to go up 3. 4. So that's going to be like that. Now I need the inside of the base so I can see what it looks like. Other way around. I only have like 80,000 pictures of the base here so that I can figure out how all of this comes together. It's not always easy. All right. I see how we did this. Okay. So this whole back wall is all solid. Nothing tricksy about that. This side wall goes all the way up like that. Yeah, I definitely want to finish up all the crafting base. I wouldn't mind getting... I don't think this stream will get to the second part of the redundant side over there. But maybe we'll get all the electrical wired up here. We're close to getting a gyrocopter. We're 5 points off. So we should be able to get that going soon. This needs done here. This corner's got to get done. You know, we're just going to do it all. And we'll do this because that's going to get covered out by the roof. All right, now let's do the back section of this. So it looks like straight across the bottom. So this is going to go. Stairs come up over there. So we're going to concrete this first. Then we're going to work on windows. This next part, I'm actually going to grab that. And then we come in one from the side. So it's going to be here. Yeah, the endless loop thing where you basically kind of are forced to drive away is in my opinion just really frustrating. I mean, that's all right. So there and there. Window here. And then we're going to put 2 windows in the center like this. And then we're going to put, yes, I like what I did here. We're going to put a bookcase, but we're going to use the backside bookcases. Is this the one that I'm thinking? Will this work? There we go. Yes. So 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, because we're actually going to put books in there afterwards. This will make sense once you see it kind of all come together. And then this actually is going to go 1 higher. Up to there. And I could have brought the roof. Oh, yeah. The top floor goes 1 higher. I see, because it cuts back in from the side. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. So then on the sides here, these are going to come up like so. And then in these, we're going to do window, and we're going to do angled to give us some fun shapes in here. That one right there. So we're going to do that and that. That and that. And then we're going to grab that. And now we've got some good looking windows in here. And this will all make more sense in a second. We'll get our... just wanted to make sure we had everything lined up correctly first. Are we out of cobble? We're out of cobble again. All right, let's go get some cobble. We should have some on the workbench here, right? Yep. Yeah, so we're gonna work through the night again. We're getting there though. We're almost getting ready to have some of our inventory move into here. Let's, while we're sitting here, let's get, what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 storage boxes. I'm gonna need like 12 storage boxes, at least. You should paint. Raven, why would I paint as I go? I will do all the painting. I might do the painting off screen. And I would never paint until the entire thing was concrete. Anyway, don't ever do that. Don't paint when you're halfway through and deal with the upgrading aggravation rage. So not worth it. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and get this because this is where all of our workstations and stuff are going to go. Painting stream. Man, I hate painting with a fiery passion. All right. So floor is good. We're going to leave that like that. 1, 2, and 3 adds in 3 minutes. Nice. So then 1, 2, yep. So we're going to put a wedge 60. You know what? I'm going to alter my design because I want just a little bit more storage. I am going to put a ramp in here. This is not what I originally put together, but you know, you don't always build everything the exact. Let's just play with this. So how will this look if I do this? If I do a ramp instead of, it'll be a little bit harsher than the gradual look that I had before. So I could do this and angle this in here and here. I had wedge 60, so this was a two-stepped. But I like having a little bit more cooking space. Yeah, I'm going to do this because I do want one extra box over here for food, meds, all the stuff across there, and that'll angle in. And then right above this, right here, we'll have our connections to the roof. So above that, we're going to have 3 cooking stations. And we're going to use... Now I've got to find this block, and this is one that takes me a second to find, so bear with me. Plague spitters are annoying. Yes. True statement. Is it on this one? This is another one of these blocks. When I find this, I'm like, where the hell did they put... Oh, there it is. There it is. Haha, this one. We're going to put those in like so. And copy, shape, and rotation. You know what? Actually, let's do this. We're going to put our ladder up the back. Where are we on? We got a decent amount of wood, but let's do this. Ladder. So many bees. Yeah, exactly. All right, so this goes the full way up the side and the back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The block you should favorite then. I'll just favorite it and then forget that I favorited it. That's it's kind of how I roll. All right. So yes, this is always where it gets tricky. So on the exterior of this, pausing for a second. So again, I'm just looking at my drawings. Did I just do ramps around the side? I just did ramps. I was pretty straightforward with this. Okay. So on the top here, we're going to do a ramp the whole way around. So we're going to do this here, and then that's going to give me a little bit of extra height. It also just gives a little bit of character. Yeah, I've got it showing me ads in 1 minute in theory. And there's ads. All right, we'll pause there. I'm going to put myself not poised all the way up there. All right, quick bio break and I'll be right back. We'll finish this thing up. We're getting close. All right, back to the build. Build. I'm just playing to play and see what 100% is off. Didn't like 1.0, 2.0 seems worse. Been playing since A20. Raven, nice. Oh man. I thought 1.0 was a fantastic update. I thought 1.0 was a much better than 2.0. I don't have any of the problems with a lot of the things that people had problems with. I think the two biggest frustrations of 1.0 were jars, which I just find patently absurd and silly that there's that much drama around jars. And we're also going to put some corner pieces in here. I think I did the 2-tier ones. What did I do? Did I do these? I think I did this maybe. Here, let me take a quick gander at my other screen. And then people didn't like the outfits versus the, you know, having your clothing separate. But I always felt having the clothing separate was honestly silly because everyone wore the same two things anyway. I also find like arguing for realism in a game about zombies to be funny, but you know, it is what it is. Oop. I hate walking on these. I feel like I'm just gonna launch myself off. I don't like, oh yeah, that's fair. The magazines are frustrating. I get that one. I was like, yeah, there was something else. The mags. I don't know why they didn't. If you miss them, I got you covered. I can't wait till we get power in this thing and we get all our lights going. Might as well just get all these upgraded all the way. This is when we break our legs. All right, so now I just got to figure out the roof in here. The roof is a little bit complicated as well. We've got a chimney and some type of floor. Hey, that's not nothing. All right, so I did, oh, I see what I did on. I'm glad I didn't start filling in blocks here because I would have been, mistakes would have been made. This is a tricky roof. Okay. I've got enough to go. Do I still have cobblestone? Yes. We're going to build the whole roof out of frame shapes because otherwise I will 100% mess this up. So yes, that block is there. I actually want to start here. So we're going to have, I'm intentionally making the roof out of half blocks to make the room feel bigger than it is. It's one of the handy dandy tricks of building. So then we're going to curve this back in like this. Oh, I hope I took a shot back the other way because I redesigned this from the original. All right, and then that's going to be all the way across there. Yep. So that's going to go there in 1, 2. Like that. We're going to take that to the corner, and then this one will go like this. And then I got to see how I developed this because I really liked this design. Oh, I hid that. And then across here, we're actually going to use those. We're going to use air ducts the whole way across here. No reason not to. So one big air duct is going to go the width of this. And so you'll see how this lines up with the other one. So we're going to carry this across like this. So that is going to allow light to pass through there. So you see the light's going to come through that block right there, down through this block. And that means that downstairs, copy this. I'm going to go ahead and place this so I know for later. This block right here, this guy right here is where the we have space for 2 solar arrays in here. So one can go down from there and go live right there, right? That's the block. Yep. So those are solar arrays. And you know what? I'm just realizing we should have probably put in support beams in the back here. This was not my greatest decision ever. These should have been all connected up like this. Let's go ahead and do this. Probably making some stability like bad stability choices now that I'm seeing what I did here. There we go. Raven Dawn, go away, buddy. I'm building. Just wait your turn. All right, this room's starting to come together. Oh! Really? I thought we were done with him. We weren't quite done with him. Fine, I'll leave. Where's my images? Did I have those still all up? There we go. Almost got the inside of this all done. Oh, good, good, good. I did. Oh, I see what we did here. Oh, this is nice. I like this. Okay. So we're going to come back here. We're going to grab the bookcase design that we've got right there. So we're going to put bookcases across here like this. And then on the back side, we're reversing this. Oh, I bet I use cube quarter bundles. My volume on YouTube is low? It should be the same volume on both. Are you, Valcron, are you talking about me? I may have popped my mic to the side. All right, so we're gonna go with cube corner beveled there. Like that, and that will line up the ceiling. YouTube audio is fine. Okay. And then that one will just have a slight angle to it. So it'll match up with the rest of these. And this is going to be wedge 60 corners. I think that's the guy. Advanced rotation. I've got the wrong one. That's the wrong block. There we go. Wedge 60 inside corner. I don't have an easy way because I'm just looking at pictures right now. I need to have a setup for that. I've shown it on stream several times in the past. I'm honestly just have a few pictures that I'm kind of looking at on the side that I'm using as a reference. Does anyone know if that crafting containers mod has to be installed at the world? Nope. It can be installed after the fact. You can install it anytime. All right. So, and then in the back here, How did I angle this in? Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. Nice, nice. So we kind of continued the style of it like that. And like that, as if that rafter weren't there. And then I finished this off by bringing this up. Oh, I really like this. What is this piece? How many times have I died? I think 3 or 4? 3 deaths. 3 deaths and 1,800 kills. We're doing okay. Oh, whoa, why is my thing? Fix that. There we go. No, it's a great idea. What mod you use to make red slots in your inventory? That's the HUD mod I'm using. That's AGF HUD. And man, I have got to get better about actually eating food. We're going to have to run downstairs and grab our food. Come on. There we go. Should have plenty of food over here. There we go. Grab that. Anything else crafting here? We got these go on. Which one is better to build with, concrete or steel? I don't like building with steel because if mistakes are made, they are so painful to correct that it's super bad. And when I'm doing more complicated build stuff like this, I almost always, you know, build with things that can be corrected like this. Let's see, is that going to, yes, that is what I want. Yeah, when you don't have easy means of replacing that stuff, it sucks. All right, in this block here, we're gonna put these. I'm gonna want to do a pole and a half one of these, and we're gonna put that there so we can put some lights coming down from the ceiling there. And then 1, 2. We're going to use that one. Oh, was that all of our wood? Yep, that's all the wood. Done with wood. Cool. Let's make a few more frame shapes because I do want just like 20 of these. So I want to figure out what I did with this block. This is Trixie. What did I do here? Is that, did I just do a half block? I don't think a half block is going to line up here correctly. Advance. No, there's a weird half angle block that will fit that. This is a tricky one to find. Where is this one in here? This is going to be probably under the Wedge 60 family. Was it this? Wedge 60 corner. No. I know there's a block that will fit here. This will drive me absolutely batty. All right. It's that block. That is the block. But I want Wedge 60 incline corner. It's that one. See, but is that it? Yes, that is it. I'm just not placing it properly. Yes, there. Yes. As long as it sits flush up against the other one and then hits right at the top, I'm going to call it good enough. Wait, is that right? It hits flush there. Yes. Am I advanced rotating? It feels like I'm not. Mm-mm. Bear with me, folks. This is, I don't think this is the block I originally used. This is not the right one. Yeah, no, there's plans to paint it as well, but this this one piece here is driving me bonkers because that one is so close. That incline corner, it's not that. That one didn't fit right. That one didn't fit right. It feels like they're offset. All right. Well, I said that we would pop into the prefab editor. I didn't think it would be over this, but this is going to kill me. So here we are. Y'all can see what the final incarnation of this is intended to look like. Because I can't remember what block I used. I just can't. No, it's not a ramp. It's a more complicated block because it's pairing like the full block with the half block. No, it's yeah. I don't know what it is, Bunny. We're gonna find out. Yeah, the corner piece is the problem. It's totally non-functional. It doesn't matter in terms of the base builder design. It's just gonna bug me. It's this little guy right here. I was right. It is that block. Oh, it's just not as perfect as even there. It's not perfect. Okay. Okay, so it's in there like that. So it's just a wedge 60 corner. Just overthinking it. So see how I went out 2 blocks here? I'm going to give us an extra storage spot here because I wanted one more. I think that's the only question that I had in here. So, and we've got spaces here for the lights behind. Oh, okay. That's one thing. I'll get that. After X amount of hours in the game, you get to the point of building something pretty. And wait, is the cabinet paint? Yes, these are not functional. That's just paint. So the other thing I just want to check, yeah, we need to make these bands across here on the back sides. Oh, and we got to make sure that we do that. That's critical. And then we did, are those just plates across the side? Just checking so that I remember this. It's so weird when you're up against it this close. Yeah, it's a plate. So plates between, and then we've got the, are these 6Ms again, or is this a plate ramp? Plate ramps. Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you for the reminder, though. I will take that. What is the exterior of this one? It's this one that I couldn't remember. Oh, I did that on the outside, and then these are okay. Let me grab. Oh, thank you for the reminder. We're gonna write that one down. So it's a catwalk V2 railing only single. That's an easy one to remember, right? It's a wonder I can't remember these. Catwalk V2 railing only single. All right. And that's the sides. So those are the side blocks. Side. And then the middle is the one that I was using before. And that gives you that full wraparound so that you can't fall off, which is the frustrating part for me. It's a catwalk V2 rail only double cap. Okay. See, we're learning things here. We all learn together. It's good. And the other one is just a wedge 60 corner. Okay, cool. Things were learned. It all makes sense now. It's good. Also, this really helps me out so that when I do the tutorial video on the space, like it just makes a world of difference for me to have to build it, since that one was prototyped. Valkron, there's like 18 new shapes, not a lot. And I'm using one of them, the deco shape. Actually, the deco shapes are like half of them. Let me see. I can do this for folks real quick. Let me open this up. File open. I'll list in chat all the new blocks. It's a small enough list that I can just pull it up. Prefabs comparison, block shapes. I haven't looked at this file in a while. File, bear with me 1 second. YouTube. We'll spawn right back in, but I'll grab this so that anyone who wants to see the new ones can check them out. This would have been in the release video, 2.0 release video. I did the notes here. And in research, and let's see. Books, book comparison, block comparisons, YouTube, Python scripts. I use, just so people know, yeah, I do Python as a method of, here we go, 1.0 to 2.0 shape comparison. I use Python a lot for ripping apart the game files. It helps me out quite a bit. Allows me to very rapidly just look at new stuff, parse through the data, because otherwise it takes forever. I would be happy with any new traps. Any new traps would be fan-freaking-tastic. All right, and why is this not showing me my new? Do I have a filter on? Oh, I do. Light opacity. There we go. Okay, here you go. Show those. I will see if I can copy this straight into chat for YouTube and Twitch. So YouTube will never take this as a single message. There's all the ones for Twitch, and give me 1 second just to pull up YouTube over here, so I can give it to both of y'all. And here is, I'm going to try to pull half of them at a time. YouTube has a really absurd limit. Yeah, that's too much. Take a few at a time. All right, there's that. YouTube, and then that. And then that. And then finally, here's your last 4. Those are all the new ones. All right, back in the game. So the main ones that I've been using are the deco blocks. So yeah, I even had the right one in my inventory. Yeah, it was just like that. It needs to be angled to the top. But wait, that's... How did it work for the... Wait, is it 2 different wedge corner? That's right. It looks right in the in one side, and then, oh, wait a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know why this looks jacked up? Because that is placed. No, is that right? See, that's right. Oh, and there's an angle there. So if that's like here. So that's it right there. Is that right? Or is it this block? Is it this block that I have? Or ladder's over here. Ladder goes in this spot, and it made me also realize that I didn't put that block there. Oh, let me look at this here. Where's my pictures again? Oh, I did just have that funky. Okay, cool. Cool. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine, folks. Everything's fine. I want to copy that block up there, though, because I'm going to have this come down here. This is going to come down on top of the... we're going to have some piping action here. Some piping hot action. For the... there's a splitter one here. Which is the splitter one? It is the T-joint. It's going to come down like this. And then we're going to make a pipe rotate over here like this. This is going to be for our forge is going to be right there. So we're going to have storage boxes along here. So storage box, storage box. Yeah, so for them to have new traps, for one, they need to optimize electricity, which they continuously avoid doing. Until they do that, there's no chance for... Traps are already one of the most difficult things for them to deal with. For whatever reason. All right, so the forges are going to go across here. Now, if I remember correctly, what I did here is maybe put a wedge 60 here. And we'll, yeah, we'll come in from a corner from here to give like an angle right there coming up. So here. And then, yeah, we'll just wedge 60 tip it and call that good. But then we're going to put a light back in there. Cool. All right, let's get all this now that we know what this is. Get everything upgraded before it falls apart. Before one of the trolley yetis comes by and just starts lobbing stuff at our face. And a lot of this is non-functional stuff, but man, what makes your bases look good? Don't skimp on the good stuff. They might not be part of that pool. If you know what I mean. Like, I don't know that, so there's all in the, which file is that in? That might be in the progression file, I think. Yeah, we don't need more Yetis. We definitely don't have like a lack of Yetis. So I'm kind of okay with not more Yetis. Have I used it? I have used the backpack mod from not recently, but historically, yes. I think we used it on the server last year. So let's move that out from where I originally did this. All right, so coming in here, we are going to make half. Well, we're going to split this. We're going to need 1, 2. So I want to copy this guy right here. Copy shape and rotation. And then this is just going to be a half block rotated up. And then we've got a roof over our heads. We're starting to feel pretty good. Feeling significantly less like a hobo. And then we just need to build out the back side of this. So if I'm going to put lights up underneath there, then I'm going to come to here. And we're going to kind of center these. So maybe one there, and we'll put those there for lighting on the roof. And then this all caps up. Oh, I hate when I do that. I hate when it like snaps up like that. So it's a little different. I'm switching some things around from the original one, but that's okay. Trying new stuff. And the room in here is done. I don't like leaving wood behind. So now we just got to get the bands going across here. So let me look and see. I do have I've got a side angle of this as well, because I knew this is going to be a problematic to get this exactly perfect. Oh yeah. Okay. Got it. So this is the middle one. Let's just go straight concrete. We know what we're doing here, right? We're totally gonna mess this one up. Of all things, this is gonna be the one that we totally kill. So 6 M's on the side here again, and we want to do them where those blocks hit like that. So it's gonna be one there, one there. And can I reach that last one? I don't think I can reach the bottom one. Let's copy shape and rotation. So one there, one there. And then above this, we're going to have plate ramps. Oops. Nope. Plate ramp. This guy here. Just making sure it's absolutely going the right direction. So that's going to come down like that. Then along here. How do I build a staircase? Like what type of staircase? You just use the stair blocks. I know that sounds, I don't know. That sounded very straightforward. I don't know what else to say other than, and for this, we're going to use those deco blocks again, which are these right here. Like, are you talking about a spiral staircase or? Hey, Dan, welcome in, buddy. Zombie Reach. I don't know that Zombie Reach got buffed. I didn't see anything. Oh no, we didn't do this side right. That's okay. I'm not gonna go back and change. I did some neat detail work on the side of this that I'm not gonna go back and add in. That's okay. I put bookcases on the outside here, and it was a really nice touch. But I'm not feeling undoing. So we're going to come down here, though, and get the other side here. Dan, how are your adventures in the 7 Days to Die world treating you these days? Copy shape and rotation again. Grab that one right there. And then this is just going to bring in our same bands like this. And then kind of same thing, we're going to pull this out. We're going to, right across the bottom here, we're going to put in ramp. What are these called? These plate ramp. And we are down to the wire on our concrete, which is hilarious to me. Like, that is about as perfect as it gets right there. So I do want to make these connect up to here. So zombies, if a ladder is 2 blocks off the ground, a zombie can't use it. They can't reach it. So that's the key to things. All right, we have a whole little crafting area. How much iron do I have? Let's how much these take? 10 each. Burn through all my iron. We got to get these all upgraded. Let's start off in here. I'm going to have a temporary power solution since I don't have, well, we do have the, I can run the power from over there to over here for right now for, temporary. Dan, I don't recommend that. All right, so we're going to buy the door. I always like to do this. So this is going to be meds. This is going to be ready food. And this is going to be drinks. Yeah, if you're going to build stairs, those stairs are literally, you just come in here, come into your shape and type stair. And that's how you build a staircase. And there's all different types of staircase. So I don't have a straightforward answer because you could do multiple types. You could do the hollow ones. You can do the full ones. You can do stairs filled like this if you want to. And then you can put a ramp block upside down underneath it where you go like why am my ramp block not showing up? You could do something like that, and then you just keep following the same pattern upward. Robert, I don't know where the farm's going to go. I haven't decided that yet. It's a great question that I don't have an answer for. Do I have stones on me? Yes. Let's build 3 of these. So we're going to put 3 campfires across here because God knows we need more screamers, but those will go right underneath here. This is going to be food ingredients, and then this will be canned foods. Just so I can keep things kind of separated out, and then when I make stuff, it'll go into these. I could do rooftop farm. I could also do something below if I wanted to and just fence it in. That is one thought that I thought, because we already have light passing through 2 levels, so bringing it down to the bottom is not going to be that hard. It feels so wrong. Yeah, I like keeping everything. All right, so this over here is going to be our forge stuff. So this is going to be metals. And this is, I'm going to do what I normally do. Forge out and forge in. And I just know what these mean. Everyone should use whatever your own numbering scheme means. Forge in. And then let's see. How do I want to organize this? I always put crafting towards the middle. Probably put crafting right there. Actually, no. Our workbenches are going to be over here. Let's put crafting smack dab in the middle here. Crafting, and then maybe we put... let's put weapons and mods, maybe? I don't know. I haven't figured out how I wanted to organize this room. I want a place for... I'm hearing people below again. It's just one little lone dude. All right, let's bring some engines and stuff upstairs. We can start putting some stuff away. Are you spec'd into it? Don't throw near my stuff. Go away, Derek. Bad. All right, let's take all the food stuff up. We'll start ferrying things a little bit here. I do want to get all the electrical in so y'all can see how the doors work. Oh, we're going to need some motion. No, we don't need motion sensors. Yes, we do. I'm going to figure this out eventually. Okay, put all those in there. Oh, you know what? We're going to make this by the doorish here. Maybe this will be our dump cell. All right. So forge in is going to be stuff like this. Forge out is going to be metals. It's important once I get it located in the room. Is crafting going to go here or there? This is going to kill me. I think crafting is going to go here because it's going to have all my stuff. That'll be crafting. Let's put ammo here. And then we're going to put mods. And we'll start to build. Start to get this together. Forge in and, you know what? We're going to make this building, actually. So some of the stuff like this. Ammo will be this. So the initial reloading of this is a pain in the butt. Once we get this all set up and I can just walk in and use craft from containers, this becomes very easy. I use sell and dump as the same thing half the time. So there's a place in here once I get everything laid out that will make sense for that. I'm just not worried about it right now. Beer will go into drinks. Coffee will go in there for right now. Meds, we'll put this in here. Ammo, that's going to go up there. Sort this mess out. I need to empty out. All right. Very temporarily, I'm just putting this stuff in here just to clear out inventory. Meds is going to be that. And let's go grab another. Down we go. So now we can jump across the rooftops, by the way, to get to the other side. That was one of the things I wanted to get set up. A cup of coffee always sounds nice. All right, we got to stop loading this thing up. Oh, good. We're almost done. So we'll take this off the street momentarily. Oh, actually, it's got a ways to go. So once this is done, we'll pull this up, but we'll get a second forge going up in there. But we'll stop loading this one. We'll bring the two. Oh, we need to make a temporary land claim to be able to pick items up off the street here. So let's get ourselves a land claim. This is 100% just until we nab all the stuff off the street, and then we're going to move it. There we go. That'll work. All right, grab this guy here. Let's take him. I am thirsty. I should do something about that. I hate how long these take. Well, I mean, I was trying to, like speed up our process. I don't know that I even need them all anymore. Let's go ahead and drink something so that while we're picking these up and moving these, we can be rehydrating our poor system here. Let's also check the trader. Maybe he has any chance that he just has those last few vehicle mags while I'm thinking about it. We only need 5 vehicle mags, and then we can unlock the gyrocopter, and then we can Get everything from home really easy.
Let's just get down to may I?
May
May I? Just look.
No. He's got wiring. I mean, these will take any of these. Wiring, anything else that we needed there. Take all the glue off of him, honestly. And then the last thing, yeah, these are starting to look nice. I want to get a quest from him.
Yeah, buddy.
Because I do want to run back out. I would like to get a place. Fire Pit Lodge. A place with vehicle mags would be the best. Let me just see if there's anything previous here. I don't know what this one is.
I've got work.
We'll take that one just for fun.
Excellent. Don't forget, stock up on ammo before you leave.
Any thoughts or lore or theories about the special zombies? I don't think that there are any. I don't think even the fun pimps have thought about that. It's a great question. Imagine having a patient zero boss in the game. I would love boss zombies of any type, just to kind of mix up like the gameplay. Anyone know how to deal with the bug where the zombies are rooted in place besides removing the offended? Oh, I don't think I've seen that. Batteries quality 2. All right, bring the mods up. Find a home for those. This is all building stuff. We'll bring that up. Let's take that off and we'll load those. Does this have... Nope. Building mats, books, ammo. We'll take ammo up. Bad Dog, you've always been able to see. Now with the mod I'm using, AGF HUD makes that way easier. This one is nice because you can have a whole screen like this where you can see literally all the books that you've read, which is super handy. Just makes life a lot easier. Yeah, Grace is the only one that I can think of either. All right, this one's going to go here. So one of these goes on top of each of these like that. And then 2 forges are going to slip in here. Get some good sleep, Lex. And then I think, let me see. How did I want to lay this out? Let me just take a look. I think I put the chem station over in the corner here. Oh, no. I did 2. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So 1 here, and then we can actually put another storage box for dump in the middle of this. I liked that. And so we'll put a second workbench right here, and then the chem station's going to go in the corner here. All right, building. We're going to put this into building mats. We're going to get this garage door set up momentarily. What is this? Oh, this just has extra bits in it. This we should take out of here. Oh, I was keeping that to be able to, I see what I did. I'm going to put that in the mods box for right now, and because I kind of know what I was doing with that. Let's put maybe armor up here for right now, in case we get different sets. Building, this stuff's going to go in the building block mods. This is going to go back over here. Meds, we'll put all of our meds here, and then we'll sort it out in a second. And crafting is going to go up here. Building, that'll go there. Drinks, all the drinks in the water stuff goes here. I am running ammo and tool belt. Good catch. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I am running mostly vanilla. Some quality of life stuff, but nothing that actually impacts gameplay or anything like that. So we're trying to get the base all buttoned up here. Yeah, that's one of the many reasons why I try to avoid the drone as a general rule. It's the drone. It's buggy as hell. It always has been. It also is infuriating when you're a builder type because it just consistently flies in front of you. Yep, rocking the snow. Forge in is going to be all this stuff and crafting. All right, now progress. Crafting. No, oh, that's right. Crafting is actually up here. Put gunpowder in with ammo. We're going to make one of these for parts. Just so I have all those food ingredients, brains, armor's going to also take this. Oh, we already have 2 motion sensors. Even better. Look at us. Forge in is going to take that and that. Building, I always put nails in building. I think crafting for this, though I always agonize over that one. Is the chemical pile having lead on it? No clue. Confirm that it still eats things. All right. Nope. Tool belt. Let's move this stuff down to the tool belt so it actually fills up the tool belt, just so it's. I'm also going to be happy not to have to run. Like, we're just going to drive into the base once we have this all set up. It'll make all this work. We'll leave the cell box here for right now. We'll take the forge box with us. That way I can upgrade. That probably gives us enough iron to upgrade everything. I'd like to get a forge set up in here as well. So forge in is going to take all this. And now that that's all set in, I can just insta-push everything. Forge out. We'll take the steel. Crafting parts. Crafting. Boop. Parts. Crafting. Crafting. We're almost there. We're getting close. This is starting to... Now we just have to get everything from the other little bitty small base. But again, we'll run that quest next. Right after commercials, we'll run that quest. We'll leave this. These can all go to the cell box. How is this coming along? Is this thing almost empty? Another 30 minutes and this will be empty. Take the rest of the ammo, take the rest of the weapons, farming, food. What is the elevation reference? It's just your elevation. It's how many blocks you are. All right, food ingredients. Ready food. Boom, 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 boom. Meds. Food ingredients. We'll put seeds in here for right now. We might change that up later. Drinks. Canned foods. Extra armor bits here. With, oh, it'll eat them without healing you. Lovely. All right, so there's our ammo pile up in there. Food ingredients, drop that off. More drinks. We can start getting drink and stuff production. We haven't dealt with that in a while. We've just been kind of working with whatever we get. Someone say there was a dog party down here. I missed the dog party. All right, grab the last little bit of food out of that. Mods, building mats, books, seeds, farming. Oh, well, let's just not use the drone. I mean, I honestly will never use the drone because it drives me bonkers. And because, for the most part, you have enough inventory without having to use it. Hey, Catalyst, welcome in. The jar has been taken. Just paranoia, just checking all these. We also haven't set up a place for dew collectors here. Does anyone remember what the height is above a dew collector? There, you can have stuff above dew collectors and have them still function. We'll grab these and just take them upstairs. Even if we don't use these, we'll just get them off the street. 7 blocks above? Ugh. Catalyst, no, this is my own private run. Can't remember. Okay. To infinity and beyond, 5 meters. If it's 5 meters, I might be able to put some under the base. I mean, honestly, right now we're not struggling, so I'm kind of not worried about it. All right, let's get our electrical set up. Oh, commercials, BRB. And we're back. All right, I think there's a Yeti around the corner we got to deal with. Oh, there he is. Goodbye, Derek. All right, I do want to get the electrical wired up here ASAP. We're going to do this. We're going to run this quest, and then I'm going to get the electrical. Building. We're going to leave this here. We'll find a good spot for the jar. Hey, look, it goes nicely right there. Food ingredients. Do we have all the stuff here to get smoothies making? Smoothie. Can we make some atomic smoothies? Oh, we need the super corn. Dayhawk, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you had an excellent stream. So it's cross-plat, but it's not cross-dedicated server. That's the last piece that they're working on right now. Welcome in, Dayhawk. How was your stream, folks? Make sure you give Dayhawk a check. Jump scare on the zombie. We'll work on next stream. What is this going to be? This was going to be dump chest. This is actually where I was going to put the dump. The dump cell. Darkness Falls perma. Ooh, that's brave stuff. All right, let's get some food to take with us. Splint, repair stuff. Move this down here. We don't need this anymore. I don't know that I really need a knife because we're not also... Let's move all this stuff back to my inventory. I'm going to leave this behind here until I decide what to do with it. I'm going to check and see if we can make a shotgun yet, if we have the right parts, or if we need all the stuff back from the other auto shotgun. Yes, I know I need a lot more shotgun parts. Okay, we should buy shotgun parts, and we should check back at the old base to see if we have the stuff. Put a plant on the other side. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. You know what? I want to get a second workbench done so that I don't have to think about this later. We need nails. Really? Okay, well, that'll happen later. I'm not dealing with it right now. I want to get everything wired up, and I want to get our second... We'll make the second half of the Horde base on next stream. I'm not going to worry about getting this all replicated. We're going to go run the quest right now. Where's this guy? Oh, we've got a few of these. You know what? We got points to spend. Let's spend some quick points. For anyone wondering, we're almost all spec'd into strength for right now. You know what? I'm going to just put an extra point into strength so that we can... Let me see what is the next level of int mastery do, by the way. Oh, that's only if we're going into stun batons. Yeah, let's go into strength. How many shotgun parts? I don't think the type matters. If I remember correctly. All right, where is this? We've got an infestation that's close. We had a blast. The season launch was great. We raised $1,700 for Extra Life, bringing us to $3,000 for this year. So overall, it was really fun. You know, we're gonna get this airdrop first, and then we're gonna circle back and do this quest too. We should also eat food before we do the quest, but we're gonna grab the airdrop and then. But yeah, we had a blast. I think everyone had fun. We had some new players on the server. The server held up okay. I mean, it's the standard stuff that you expect out of a 7 Days to Die server. The frame rates aren't always the best. Robert, it's not going to give me enough. It's not going to give me near the parts that I need. I like the way you're thinking. It's just not enough. Oh, you know what? We had stuff on the bike already before we did this quest. It would have been smart if we would have checked that. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Not our ratchet. We also need to make a better tool for that. Yeah, we've got the parts. I was just questioning whether I could queue it up right now. Time is it? It's 11:30. I would like to finish this up, get the electrical wired, and this is going to be a hot mess quest, isn't it? Ah, why didn't I do that beforehand? That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. It's okay. This is not obvious. Like the pathway into the house is not obvious. We need to start. But did you empty your bike? Of course not, Raven. Why would I do that? It looks like I got to go in from the other side of the house. Fists of Fury. Goodbye, sir. So that's not the entrance. Where is the entrance to the house? Is it over here? Yes. Oh my. Fences are friends. This is spicy right out of the rip. Pull him back here. All right, pop him back over the fence for stamina. No hugging. The non-hugging day. We'll be back in a second. That Yeti is causing problems. All right, let's get rid of the Yeti. Oh, we got 2 freaking Yetis. God. Gotta get rid of him. He's causing huge issues here. Whew. Oh my gosh. I suck with the sledge so bad sometimes. It's just getting used to the hitbox on this thing is a little bit of a challenge at times. Swing and a miss. All right, we good now? All right, let's make sure we're hydrated properly. Let's also make sure that we've repaired stuff like this. We desperately need better armor. Whoo! Hey, Kalijah, welcome in. I'm trying not to die. Let's just go ahead and repair this up. Get naked for a second. I feel like I was doing really well when we were doing streams more regularly, and you know, I took a small scale back from where I was doing before, and yeah, just getting back into it is feels like it's been longer than it has. The effective way is to not think. I hear you. Woo! Oh, I see an infernal over there. We need better weaponry really bad. We are outclassed currently. We have, man, my stamina game is... Why is my stamina burning this hard? Nope. There we go. Oh, shit! No! And now we've got a cat chasing us. Suck it. It's going a little sweaty right now. Is he dead yet? Oh. May the fence be with you, and also with you. Holy crap, that was exciting. I was absolutely gonna hit him again to make sure. I'm not gonna leave this guy just floating out here. Yes, infestation clears definitely feel significant. Oh, there's two shotgun parts. They definitely feel harder. They feel significantly harder. Yes, the rad whites are no freaking joke. They are a bit of a nightmare. Not gonna lie. You know what? I am going to... I have no shame in hatching it up a little bit. I gotta switch out my armor. I actually will probably switch over to full light now that the new changes went in. Because a full light set, not a bad thing right now. That's the cha-ching that I like to hear. Anything in there? Hairs. Shame. I feel no shame. Nope. I see friends over there. That's a glowy friend. That's a lot of friends. All right, which path the way? All right, let's take him to the door. Let's see, will they come around to here? Oh, they're gonna try to go through there. I was about to say, oh. Meanwhile, Mr. Copper here is going to take out the whole front porch. Let's just reload that gun. Down he goes. I'm actually more of, I like being more mobile. Yeah, Dan, I haven't had a chance to actually start crafting ammo, but I plan on, especially for running quests, switching over to slugs as soon as I can get ammo production, but we haven't had a base of operations to be able to work out of. Now that we've got that kind of going for us. Man, this... I never thought about shoveling wood. The preacher bonus is okay. I mean, the preacher set is still, in my opinion, with the +1 per armor in the set, is pretty nice. Man, this place is freaking, yeah, the numbers on the infested are crazy. Ka-chonk. Ka-chonk. I got nearly 73 armor with Q6. Ka-ching. That's the sound we want to hear. Is that the vehicle? We're getting so unlucky, though, on those. There we go. There's another one. Come on, come on. Yes, please. Not the right one. Yeah, Preacher's, in my opinion, still, you know, top tier. I'm going to run out front and just ditch in the bike real quick, even though the bike is mostly full, but whatever. We're going to start to run into trouble here. We get to nightfall, and I'm just going to overhydrate. All right, what was the path for this building? Wasn't through here. Oh, was it upstairs? See, I still think that the sets are garbage. I still think you're better off, generally speaking, to go hodgepodge mix. Athletic shoes, for example, are so freaking good. Oh shit, that is a charged, and yes, I am scared. After last Horde night when we got one-shotted by a charged. Shit. Fences are friends. Back outside we go. Oh, that's an infernal freaking biker too. Ugh. Stop messing up my fences. That sucked. No more explosives around the corner here. Where is it? Water for Stam. God, the timing on these. Tonight's going a little dicey. I need a rad remover on my hammer really bad. We're gonna go through all of our ammo right here. Oh, jump! Freaking jump! Get there! Go off right there, right there, right there! Nice. Oh. There's more still? Really? Why are there still more? Oh my god, this is insane. Yes, I'm spec'd into shotgun. I've got 3 levels into shotgun. We need more, but we'll put another one in right now. We're just underpowered because we need an auto shotty there. Please. One more vehicle mag. We need to make better shotgun, and we haven't gone back to our other base to get all of our stuff to be able to do it. We're getting close. Is there seriously another whole level up? Yes. Hatch it up, baby. The problem is in this place, all right, this is the pathway back. You get out of the way. Yep. Oh, shoot. I am missing that. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yes, it is red because I'm not wearing my int hat, and I've been stupidly reading all the stuff here. Mistakes are being made. Oh, shoot. Let's see if we can hold him here at the door for a second. It depends on how many barrels and... because the sniper build is insanely powerful now. It feels that way because it is. Sniper build is off the chain. Hey, Matt, thank you. Appreciate it. Jean is good people. Vitamin. All right, I kind of just want to clear here before nightfall. Yep. We're going to try to hold him here as long as we can. It's kind of nice having the squishy zombies in here to refill my stamina. That's making this a lot easier. Because, man, when you have all rads and ferals, what changed in snipers? Snipers got a plus. They're the top tier of perception mastery is plus 50% damage to snipers, flat out. Woo! Thank you for the bang. All right, we're not going to read books now. I'm not going to be dumb after I've been dumb all this time. We'll hold on to all our books until we get back home. Cha-ching. We'll read that because it's just a regular. 2 Crack-a-Book boxes. Yeah, I mean, so I was playing around with it, just testing, and you can borderline just run around and no scope, you know, go hog wild with the sniper, because you're one-shotting like everything. And then this, and then this, and then we didn't even get the ammo yet, did we? Good Lord. Am I at 99? Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna have to run down to the car anyway. We're gonna run it all back. We'll get what we can. Hey, Gum Gum, welcome in. There's your slugs. I do have some slugs, Dan, back at base as well. How many did I get there? Or how many were in there? Oh, so we might actually have a good amount of slugs. We'll head back to base. We'll get the gyrocopter crafting. The gyrocopter crafting. I can talk. All right, 17 iron isn't worth keeping. All right, we got to run some stuff down. We're just going to run it down to the bike. Why are there Yetis in the house? So just obnoxious. There we go. Hey man, that sham might be important. Don't judge my sham. All right, grab all that. Grab all that. We'll leave that sandwich for someone special. What else do I have in here that I don't care about? The slugs, I'm going to hold on to every last one of those. We're going to scrap arrows. I'm never using arrows. I'm going to scrap those. I'm never going to use those. All right, we're good. Yeah, I don't like scopes on weapons as a general rule. More important than a potato? I think not. It looks like there's... I just have to check this. Was this just a zombie spawning spot, or was there actually... Nope. Had to check. You know, they could leave some sneaky loot up there. Is that the last? Oh, it might be. Oh, it is! That's pretty huge. Nice catch. All right, back to base. Luckily, we pulled it out of there, so we'll get the electronics hooked up on the base now, and we can also get a gyrocopter crafting. And then we can grab everything from the old base. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it, Two-Shot. I'm a little out of space. We've had a good run. We had a stupid death earlier. We've pulled out some rabbit out of the hat level stuff. Can I just jump up into the base even though this is going to be less than optimal? So from right here, I can just do this, which is nice. Grab everything off the bike and distribute. Grab off the bike. Hey, Will, doing good. Almost died a handful of times, but here we are, still alive, still doing the things. Where is my armor? Oh, where did I put that? Dump cell. Nope. I put it in the mods. Here we go. Wear this, and now that we're wearing this, we should have our int is effective. Yes, so now we have this available. So now we can read all the books. All the book reading. Open this up and we'll get rid of whatever we got there. And then this is going to be our dump cell box. So let's just get rid of stuff that we don't need. The jar had our back. You know, sometimes that jar, man. I'm going to put some extra guns in the ammo box. Dump cell, we'll get rid of that. Mods, until I get everything sorted out, we're just going to drop all the mods in here. Ammo, put that in there. Mods, probably get rid of that in a second, but we'll figure that out. Canned foods, those can all go in there. Food ingredients, put that back there. Cell box, that. Mods. Okay. So this is much easier now that we are starting to get a little bit organized. We'll wear this again. Man, I'm going to be happy to get... We're going to put this in the armor bucket here at the side. Everything is hooked back up. Let's get our electricity safe and sound. I was checking to see, did I have more engines? I got one more engine. We're just using this for power for right now. Yep, already did. Turn this off. Let's refuel this. Turn this on. All right. So refill meds. Yeah. Not a bad call. We need to go back to the other base because we've got stuff to make a lot more meds. I should honestly have some first aid kits on me. That was a mistake that time. My whole inventory is a mess. I do have a community server. If you, oh God, if you don't do dumb stuff like that. You're right. I might need that. All right, gyro. Let's just check here real quick. What do we need? Accessories, plenty of stuff. What are we missing here? Engine, chassis. What am I short on? Duct tape? Duct tape's easy enough. We can make plenty of duct tape. Let's get 50 duct tape going. Yes, I am going to probably need that engine that we just tossed back in there. But hopefully we'll get some more engines. We'll go on a scrapping party here in a second. Let's just check our ammo situation. Here we go. So we can switch to slugs until we get more regular. Oh, he dropped a loot bag. I kind of don't care right now. I'm in the process of getting things done. One gyro coming up. Accessories. Get those crafting. And then the chassis. What do we need for that? What are we missing? We're missing mechanical parts. What? Oh! Every once in a while. This is weird. Oh, it's just not going to show me. Okay. I've got... So... Was that accessories? Yeah, that's accessories. And then we need the chassis. What am I short on here? Oh, we need forged steel. Well, that's a problem. All right, well, shit. Let's get a forge crafting. We'll start loading one forge up. We have a second forge outside. We're just waiting for it to be done. And then we'll get those set up. We don't need concrete anymore, so it's pretty much just steel. Oh, shoot, but we don't have the... Did we bring the crucible? I don't know if we brought the crucible. It might be... We might have to drive back to the other base. We might have to drive back to the other base. But what I will do is start setting this up to be ready for steel. So we'll load this up like this and grab some coal and at least get this loaded up. We'll drive back to the other base. Yeah, it's just this one guy here that's screaming. All right, I got to go down and take care of him. Oh, God, I almost flew out the side there because I forgot I don't have... All right, and down we go there. Could buy steel from the trader. Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. Gyrocopter is going to take a hot minute to craft anyway. So let's get all of our trapdoors and stuff all set up here. 1 second. What do we got here? 19 news. Let's see. Let me grab this quick snapshots of the base I'm building. All right, YouTube and Foundry and AV and images. I just want to see how I set up this. Okay. Yes. Okay. I need 2 relays. I'm going to set this up so it follows a similar pattern to how I built the... I'm not going to get it all set up, but this will work for now. 1 on each side of this will be hidden, and then we're going to need the wire tool. Oh, and I need to make, I need to make a trigger. I need 2 of these. That's going to be important. And then we're going to need the wire tool. Grab him. So wire tool for right now, we're going to change this wiring later, but for right now, this is going to work. And yep. So one's going to go here. Let's grab this and just make this next piece of concrete open good here. Yes, 7 days to die is absolutely more CPU than GPU bound. True statement. Lights in crafting base 2. Yep. I'm going to make industrial lights. I would like a few of these. But we need those first. We also need... You know what? Let me take a few concrete blocks because I was going to do this. Oh, I'll have to make a few. Are we out of concrete blocks? We are. Do I have... Not a lot of cobble. Let's do this. Sure. I don't need a lot. Like, that'll work. For what I'm about to do. Okay, and we need these. So, all right, we're going to put 1. Where do I want to put this? I don't want to face it that way. I want it to face, yes. here. No, we're gonna put it in the corner. That'll work. So one's gonna go here, and then we're gonna put area 7. Yeah, the problem with like putting your base in something that gigantic is that your frame rates are gonna cry out in pain. All right, so I'm gonna put a wedge 60. Advanced rotate like that, and then I know these are going to get busted. I might change my mind on these later, but I did like this design that I did before. I put this like this, and then I put a light on top of it. All right, so pop this out from the side. Like that, copy shape and rotation. And then we're going to put this facing right here. All right, and then hopefully our trigger plates are done. We can get the top ones done. Trigger plates, excellent. So one is going to go here. And one is going to go here. We're going to grab 2 powered doors. And this is going to be a little bit tricky. Yeah, because we can get out of here. Get rid of that. I have seen the new mining POI. It's very good. All right, now we're going to do advanced rotation until this critter is upside down.
Trader Hughes is now open. It's a great day to buy guns and ammo.
Man, it's so hard to get this placement right. All right, that is not quite it yet. We're getting close. I don't want to mess this up because it's a painful loss. It's a loss of steel. And I want to face it right at that spot that I'm pointing at there. That's incorrect. The door should be on the bottom. Come on. Did I hit advanced? I thought I did. All right, I'm going to go outside because I know I can get this right if I do it outside. Not the diagonals. Oh, I know. Okay. I'm doing it backwards. Now I understand. So, lesson learned for everybody. Don't point at the bottom. Point at the top. So I want to angle it at that little ledge that I've created up there. Because we're weirdly placing it upside down. Was that it? Nope. There it is. There's the placement. Right like that. Okay. Now, this is... Ugh. I should have thought about that first. Okay. Let's see if we can pull this off. So we're going to go from this to here. Then we're going to go from here back up here, circle around to here, and from here to the door. All right. Now we're going to make this duration on this one, like whatever, 15 seconds is probably good. And now when this door opens, it's going to create a path. And we're going to do the same thing on this one. We're going to bump this to 15 seconds on both sides. So now we've got this kind of double connected door setup, and we're going to do the same thing on the level below. So we'll do this now. That'll open up. Now it'll stay for 15 seconds now that we've wired things. I'm going to take the power through to this though first before I do that. I'm going to take that power to here, and then I'm going to take this power out here to this. And then, so anytime you have two control agents, like a switch, a motion sensor or a trigger, anything like that. Oh, and this is perfect. So we're going to angle this one. This one we're going to leave for like 30 seconds. We're going to let this one go a little bit longer because it's a motorcycle. Actually, 15 seconds. Probably fine. All right. And now we're going to angle this. We just wanted to catch the very corner like this. And we only want it to target me. What is, that was weird. Do we have a random wandering horde here? All right, let me just check this. Snooze again, wait longer. No more commercials. Go away, commercials. Let's also get rid of this. I don't want that. All right, and we did this one. This one we're going to point down the lane, so we want it to hit as we're approaching. And then again, we're going to go 15 seconds on this one. We're going to take off this, so it's just targeting me for right now. Now we can get rid of all this stuff here. That top plate there was important. We did that earlier. Our rotation is still placed in the correct orientation. We can put this here. And now all we got to do is wire from this guy here to our door. And boom, check it out, folks. Now we have our automated way in and out for our motorcycle. So as we pop in and out of here, we are in good shape. And now when I want to go back across, I just step on this and it gives me a path across. I'm also going to end up putting a rolling door here to protect me. Let's actually see if we can grab the forge off the street. We're going to try to go grab all the stuff from our old base and bring it back here as one final thing for stream. We're going to leave that there. How is this coming along? Is this done yet? This looks like it's done. Okay, cool. Turn this on off. Let's take this. Must repair it. Do I have the nail gun? What does it need for repair? Cobblestone, I bet, right? Seriously. It's because of this guy right here. Just want to try out the new, Oh, that's right. I don't have to go this way anymore. I love this setup. It's just nice and elegant. What do I need? I need a cobblestone. Just enough to do repairs. Just be careful, because if you run across it when it's like half done, you will fall and you will break a leg. All right, so let's get this and then we'll ride the bike across. Day 32. So when's next Horde? Pick this guy up. Takes forever to pick up the forges. We've got multiple forges back at the other base. $35. So you see, I can, if I want to, I can just run straight up here. Oh, 35. Thank you. Sorry, I'm dense sometimes. Don't mind me. All right, so we'll put this one flipped the same way and put this up against the wall like this. Also go ahead and get these for our lights in here. So we're going to put some industrial lights up like that and like that, like that, and like that. Happens to the best of us. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. Dump cell. Now we want to pretty much minimize our inventory because we're just doing a loot run here. But before I go anywhere, I do want to grab. Let's go ahead and load this up with stuff. This one's still going, right? That one's going really well. Two-shot. Yes, you could use those for Horde Night to dump zombies. I have used that as a base design. That is absolutely a valid path. All right, let's just put everything away. I'm going to put explosives in with ammo, building in with building, crafting. We'll put this back up here. We're going to need that. Minimize what we got up here. We don't need to take the auger with us. I'm going to leave the auger in here for building purposes. Oh, no. We're going to take the auger with us. We're going to dig up all of our land claim, all of our farm plots and bring them with us. And I'm going to leave books, even readable books, in here for right now. Building, I'm not doing any more of this, so we don't need any of this. Move all this down to here. Let's also empty out the bike this time. Could I make 2 bellows? I probably have at least 1 bellows back there, but I like the way you're thinking. How cheap are they? Yeah, I can craft 1 and then I can get some nails going here. Because we needed nails for a second workbench anyway, so we'll let that happen. We did a great job. Thank you, Egyptian. We got up to 3,000 and we will continue going past that as well as the year progresses. But yeah, absolutely, man. We're gonna get another one, put it in this one. Snooze. Let's see if we can make it. That gives us 17 minutes. Yeah, I need to be done by then. I need to be done so I can get some rest. By the way, folks, I started recently rewatching Game of Thrones back from the beginning. And can I just say I forgot just how damn good that show is? I mean, let's not talk about the last season of Game of Thrones, but everything other than that was pretty freaking amazing. The whole start was really good. I mean, I could watch Peter Dinklage play Tyrion Lannister all day long. Like, I could just... I drink and know things. Yes, I could just watch him and be in awe of his acting skills. It's just freaking wild. All right, so our original base was way the hell down here, and it wasn't really a base. It was more like a roadside stand. So we're going back to grab our stuff, most of it. We're gonna get all the critical stuff. We did empty the bike. In case anyone's wondering, the bike was emptied. Could have gone without the many-faced god season. Yeah, I mean, I just forgot, like, I've been watching, and I've been watching some clips of Arya and the Hound, and just their relationship was so good. I mean, Arya's whole character growth path is... I mean, there were so many good characters in that. Even the characters that you didn't like were phenomenal. Yeah, Arya's also probably my favorite character. But see, there's different characters that I liked for different reasons. Like, I also really love the Hound. I love Brienne. There's just I'd have a hard time telling you which you know my favorite characters, because there's so many great ones. Just really enjoyed the show up until the end. And my biggest problem with the end is that, like, my two favorite characters are either Tyrion or Arya, and the character suicide of Tyrion in the last season, where they just, it didn't even make sense. Like, the way he did things and the decisions he made were not in line with his values that they had built up to in either the book or the show. And I hated to see him just be like, I don't know. They did him dirty. They did him dirty, folks. Tyrion deserved to be a better character than he was at the end of that show. But, like, rewatching the show and seeing, like, how much stuff they set him up for, and such just little work done with him. Yeah, so I never finished, well, wait. I don't think I read the last book. I think once the show came out, and I had actually started before the show came out as well, and I was like, I don't know, 2/3 of the way through the series. So yeah, and he's, you know, George R.R. Martin has a habit of being a bit long-winded about side plots that I don't care about. So I kind of was like, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna watch the show. And books end with Jon's death. Raven, I would expect that response from you. There was a book? I see what you did there. Well, while we're here, we should just buy anything that Trader Jen has book-wise. We should actually pass by all the traders on the way home and buy their books. All right. Let's grab our dew collectors. We'll take these with us. Oh, must empty it. I did empty it. Oh, I got to take all the parts out. Yep. Trader run. Grab all this. Take these. Same thing. Joffrey, Littlefinger, I mean, you can hate Littlefinger all day, but man, was he such a great actor. Like, you love to hate him. Even Joffrey was phenomenal. I mean, the fact that by the time, you know, when his death did come and you were so excited for it, that's credit to that, you know, young kid actor for making such a despicably hated character. Not all of his books were for, yeah, the beginning of the series was released back then, but not all of them. Well, let's get everything from up here first. Oh no, this is, oh, but hey, look, plenty of steel. How much is this gonna take to make all this clay? Oh geez, I didn't bring, do I have coal left here by chance? No. So it looks like we emptied out a lot of the base here. See, and that boggles my mind. Like, what is wrong with people? Like, you're gonna give death threats against a kid playing a role? Get a grip, people. Dude, be better. Be better humans. Let's make sure we grab the meat. We don't need that. We'll grab all the seeds so that we can replant. Oh, there's the beaker so we can make our chem station. That's really important. Taters, all the key food items, brains. We need that for the this one's at least clear. Put a few more wood in this. Did I put all the wood down below? There we go. Take the wood back out here. Let's get this set back up. I'm gonna probably leave my base decorated here just for ha-has. Small stone. Craft that, and then this can be done, right? Pick that up. Must empty this thing. Oh. There we go. Not that, you know what? I don't need the forge. Like, all we need, honestly, from this is that. We can leave these two here, because I don't need... Raven, what mod did you deploy to the forge, or to the server? Grab that and that and that. We don't need snowballs. We'll take all those sham sandwiches, though. Those are important. Actually, I'm gonna leave a couple food here, just in case. Oh, fancy pants. Oh, yeah, well, we're gonna want that for... Oh, see, we are gonna have to come back for a few things. There's our shotgun parts, and motor tool parts. Let's leave that. I'd like to take, oh, and the XP mod. This is good for the loot bonus too. And the strength mod. Oh, see, we're gonna, that's, and look at all this ammo that we've got back here. All right. Food ingredients. We're going to leave seeds that I'm not going to use for a while. I don't need that. I do want to bring that and that. Why do I agonize over this? We're just going to fly back and we're going to make a means to get here. No 4x4s. I am anti 4x4. I am going to run in here and see if there are... Yeah, but trip 2 is going to be with the gyrocopter, so that's going to be a quick one. I'm not worried about that. We'll do that next stream. We'll get everything queued up.
Good morning.
May I see your inventory? I just want to see if you've got the good books that we need. No books here that we need. Cooking mags, I'm not going to worry about those. am going to take healing off of her.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Generally, I don't like the gyrocopter, but in this new format, when you've got to move across biomes so much, I kind of like them. Yep, well, there's probably more stuff in the dump cell. We'll take that. Supercharger, what about it, Max? It's already in the motorcycle. I assume you didn't see a random supercharger. I am 100% with you, Soul. Like, for me, the motorcycle is the best vehicle in 7 Days to Die. It's just maneuvers the best. It's the fastest. It's easy to move around side streets. For all those reasons, I really, really prefer it. But for traversing really bad territory, oh yeah, Max, I can make. That was one of the first mods actually that we created when we started playing. I think we got to skirt the whole way around here. We normally, yeah. Yeah, the 4x4 in the city in particular is just untenable. Like you can't move around with that. It's a total nightmare. We're also going to have to probably, where are we? Just checking my, I don't feel like dealing. We're going to have to do a trip back to the desert just to get shale. I was like, can we stop along the way here? No, I don't feel like dealing with figuring out my inventory management and cycling through stuff. And I've only got a few minutes here with no snoozes left on Twitch. I'm trying to get us out before commercials hit. If any of my mods are still awake, which they might not be at this stage, quite honestly, if you can see if we've got anyone to go raid, anyone in the 7 Days to Die community maybe that we haven't met yet, would be Raz Apples. I think the path is straight ahead of us. Perfect. Be nice if there was like shale right around here. Motorcycle is a little bit beat up too. But this was, overall, we had one really stupid death, this stream. But man, I'm super excited that we got the base, like, in really good shape. Where can I find Supercorn? Hey, greetings. Carl's, there's a POI called Carl's Corn, I think it is. And that is your best bet. Speaking of which, I hope that I grabbed, did y'all happen to see from a seed or otherwise perspective, did I grab the super corn? I really hope I did, because we're going to need that to make the smoothies, and I'm going to kick myself if I did not. Yeah, next stream is definitely going to be Gyrocopter Love and the Wasteland. Yeah, we've got, oh yeah, next is going to be a big stream. Next stream will be Horde Night, Gyrocopter, Wasteland. Lots of stuff. And in we go. Just check that out. See how good that feels? You just pop in the base and then everything just magically goes away. Now I can just... Now we got quick stack just doing the magic. This is my favorite thing once you get quick stack. You pull your car in. I never get all of them. I'm going to put all this... all right, this one's going to go in here. This one's going to go in here. This one has more, so we'll put the forge in there. We'll start steel production. So now we've got that setting here. We've got the gyrocopter accessories. We'll get the gyrocopter chassis. Armor, drop that in there. Food ingredients. Seeds, we said, and all that would just go into here for right now. And we'll sort that out later. Building, we're going to put all the tarps and stuff here. We'll figure out a place to set those out next stream. I did have some super corn and some seeds. So in addition to this, we'll get atomic smoothies going. I think it only takes 1 per, which is nice. So we'll get 6 of those crafted up. So I don't have to think about that next stream. Drop that off. Canned foods. We'll get a chemistry station going here. We need 3 cooking pots. Oh, did you fix the demo issue? No, I don't think there's any fixing that. We just are going to have to figure out a way to deal with that. We're going to put this here in farming. Ready. We're going to leave this in food ingredients. Parts. Man, this is going to have everything crafting for us. There's a level 6 shotgun. Are we still... Oh, no, we need duct tape. We can make duct tape. We need 1 more duct tape. Just make the rest of the duct tape. All right. Level 6 auto shotgun. Look at all this stuff we got crafting for when we get back. Oh, no! All right. Hold through ads. I'm just going to clean up stuff. We'll do a raid once. I was hoping to finish this before we did that. I'm going to look for ads, folks. Just hang with me for just a minute. I hate leaving things a mess and coming back for next stream because I try not to, like, I only play when I'm here so that y'all get to see everything that happens. You don't miss out on anything that I'm possibly doing. We'll reload that up. So people aren't missing anything other than me putting things in boxes. We'll organize all this next stream. There's our 3 cooking pots. So we'll get a chemistry station. What else are we missing there? Forged iron. Let's make forged iron here. We just need 15 of it. Ads. Oh. Ads are over? It says it's still in progress for me. Let's pause this one and we'll make a little bit of iron in this one just so we can speed it up. Well, wait. Let's make like 6 forged iron and then the rest can be steel. And then just while we're sitting here reloading, we'll reload these all up so that these... I also hate starting stream and like checking the forges, so we'll do that. There's our iron. There's iron. I think that's all we were missing. The workbench will be very busy. All right. Huge freaking progress. Let me find for our Twitch folks when they come back. I am just going to look real quick and see who of my friends are playing or if there's new folks. I like visiting new folks. Dan's on. You know what? We're gonna do something fun. Do we want to raid Quatos again? He was so much fun. Oh, let's go visit Fun Goose. We're gonna go visit Fun Goose. Fun Goose has got a crowd. We'll wait for everyone to get out of whatever, ad jail, and then we'll go visit Fun Goose. All right. There's a little stat thing here. Oh, very cool. All right, folks. So, thank you, everyone. Oh, I don't need this up right now. I hope everyone has a fantastic week. I will be back either Wednesday or Friday. I will let everyone know on all the socials. I might take Wednesday off to be able to do some video editing so I can get you more stuff. Look forward to my tier review of all the perks in the games coming out in the next couple days here. Otherwise, folks, I will see you guaranteed on Friday at the latest. Much love. I'll see you soon.
Right? Key press when I go to the A.
Goodbye. Good night.
Doesn't press. Oh, Wayward Echoes, you're coming in at an awkward time, buddy. I think my keyboard just stopped fucking working. I think my keyboard just stopped working, and I don't know why. Oh, shit. I pulled this thing off. Oh, panic. Wayward, how was your stream, buddy? What were you playing? What were you playing? I'm so sweaty right now, too. Something under it? I've never taken this part of the keyboard apart before. Sorry guys, bear with me. Hope we're all doing well. Wayward, I can't actually give you a call out, a caster call out, because my A